The wheel.
I don't want to get fucked by the wheel.
By the wheel.
By the
Or
wheel.
with the wheel.
With the wheel. I don't get fucked with the wheel. Alright, you guys, hello. This is D&D Pleasantville Chapter 2.
Yep.
Rayla's
You
point
enjoy
of view.
you enjoy new screen, guys?
Isn't it like chapter 1?
Wow.
No, it's
No,
chapter
it's
The one
chapter
before
2.
was like a intro, right?
Oh,
No,
it's
there was
the
chapter,
what do you
chapter
call
1.
it? What's the word?
was
What's the
still chapter
story
1?
beforehand? The
prologue, but
prologue.
that's not prologue. But that's not prologue.
Wasn't a prologue?
It felt
Okay.
like
No.
a prologue.
Sure
That's
felt
not my
like
fault.
one.
That's your fault, guys.
What?
Alright,
You
you guys.
told us.
My layout's
Yeah,
not
I'm
as
kidding.
good as Vin's layout, but it's a
It's
layout.
okay.
Let me see your layout.
Go look at my stream.
I want to see
still
it
like-
and tell you it's better
Yeah,
than
just
yours.
open her stream
Aw,
on the
thanks,
second window.
man.
Don't be asshole.
Don't be asshole,
What?
I'm not
asshole.
putting it on my phone.
Everybody go to my
Oh, I
stream.
got
Don't
an
go to
ad.
Vin's stream.
Gotta...
Wait, really? You got an
wait.
ad upon arrival?
Nice.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have that
On
happen.
arrival.
No,
Uh,
GD. Twitch literally don't give a fuck. It's happened to many
Really?
people. I
What the
noticed that,
fuck?
yeah.
Fuck Twitch.
Yeah, it's
This
literally-
fucking website.
Even if you block it in your settings, in your private
Yeah,
settings, like,
I blocked
don't want
it.
to,
I said I don't want to
It's
have
like-
it.
and it's like, why? I don't want to, and they
I
still
I wanted to
people.
watch 15 minutes before they get an ad and bounce.
I like to start with like
Look at
I
Vince.
want to
Vince
start
is
with
so
the ad.
nice.
Yes, I am
I'm
nice. thank you.
jealous.
I'm
Not
taken
your
too, I'm
ass. I meant
sorry.
your layout.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah,
your thing
mm.
says streaming Pleasantville Session Chapter 2 NPC MC Ignite.
because I'm always staying strong with NPC. MC.
NPC MC.
Always, deep in my heart.
NPC MC.
All right.
Deep in something.
Junavi join us. Everybody join. Everybody join
Deep in
the
his
fucking.
ayas. NPC
I
MC.
don't see.
NPC MC.
I don't see. Oh, you are lucky that I am so
I
slow.
can see clearly
What?
now. The rain
Also, I
is
was trying to say I
gone.
don't see galaxy, but I was like, I don't see. I'm like,
I
I guess
don't
I'm
see.
fucking
I don't
blind.
see.
Oh,
I
jeez,
can't
they're breaking up.
see.
Oh,
You're breaking up.
Oh, jeez, we just broke up for quite a bit.
You broke up.
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry.
oh no.
No, he's laughing because I'm like.
You're like, what now?
All right, we'll see. We'll
He's
see.
breaking up.
Yeah, that's what Junavi heard.
He's
It's
breaking
like,
up with Vin.
He's going into a tunnel.
How come your picture of Blaze is different from my picture?
because I have more pixel brace.
Why
because
why
we are
didn't you
12.
send it to me?
Because I don't know if Junavi want you to get more.
Oh. I don't know
Uh-huh.
if Junavi wants you to get more pictures.
You don't even know, but I upgraded the Canandra.
Yeah, I
picture
saw
look.
that too.
Yeah,
You
and I
changed
like
her
it.
face.
Oh, yes.
Before.
Now
Yeah.
it's look even more like Be Gentle in real life. It's
Yeah.
scary. It's
Mine looks so
fucking scary.
derpy compared to
I know.
yours.
I like that she's the only person that look on this, in your eyes. She just look on the rest
Yeah,
of
she's
the party.
looking at
you know?
me like, oh my god, look at these fucking bitches.
Like everybody is just like looking, like at you, Like, nah,
They're all
nah,
looking at the
look.
viewer.
I'm just gonna look this way, it's on the chat or something. I don't know.
Why is your screen like so big? Like it feels like it's so much
That's
bigger
what
than
she said.
mine.
I
I don't know. Why are you so bigger than me?
Because you're Asian.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
But why?
Oh, wow,
Why
now,
is it so
now,
big?
now it's not breaking for you,
Why
Junavi.
is
Now
it-
in this moment, it's not
Like why is it? Why is it so big?
Wait,
Not,
because I have I hear like
'Cause you're European?
God damn it!
European on.
4K screens, so I can do it.
Oh,
but yeah, it is kind of breaking up here and there.
maybe
so
it's my use of.
Okay, Junavi, if it's gonna like fuck
Space
you up
is
very
different.
hard, just
It
ask
might.
us again.
Just leave. No, I'm just kidding.
okay.
Wow.
Get out of here!
just say
All
hi.
right then. Goodbye.
No!
Oh no.
No!
No, come back.
Too much
Say
emotion.
you're sorry right now, GD.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
Yeah,
right
we
now,
don't even
GD.
support-
It's too late.
I'm sorry right now,
Uh,
GD.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright,
send you the link. I'm gonna send you the link to the music if you want to immerse yourself.
Oh
fully.
yeah. Eh,
It's not
Scruffy.
mandatory.
What the
but
fuck?
I
Scruffy's
think
saying
it
you
should
to
be.
me.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
I mean, he already
He's like
know you, you know.
roleplay. Ew.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's what nerds do.
Okay, guys. Do you have
Oh,
any
God.
question after last session or anything? Because
Oh, you have to.
yeah.
We have to give an update of
When you know,
for the
you know.
viewers.
Yeah, give a
Not
recap.
yet, not yet.
Oh,
not yet.
okay,
We're gonna
sorry.
talk about this. I want you. Do you have any questions? So it's not gonna be like we're starting and somebody. But actually, I have a question. You
Can I change my character?
No, fuck you. Easy. That was
No, fuck
Can we
you.
change our skills?
Can we change our skills? Wait. Okay. When we look at our skills, what skills are we able to do? Just level 0 to 1 to 6. How does it go? How does it work?
The fuck you asking me right now?
I don't know. I just want to look. I mean, I have a whole bunch of skills. I just want to know which ones I can actually use.
Wait, you saying you have a lot of skills? You should have only those
I mean, a
skills
list of
that...
skills.
Up to the level.
Ow. What's my level?
6.
Should be level 6.
7, 6.
Isn't that like
Yeah,
every
level 6.
skill then? Every skill's less than level 6.
Yeah.
So you can do everything?
Yeah.
And
The
by
skills?
skills, I meant spells.
Oh,
you
spells, no,
motherfucker,
based
no,
on
it doesn't work like that.
Well, how
Oh
do
my
we
God.
know what spells we can use? Look at these spells, you
Let me
guys. Look
find
at these
this.
spells.
I will
Spell
literally have a link for
levels,
that for you guys.
Is it caster levels or is it innate level?
Yeah, it's caster level. That's why it's
Wait, that means we
confusing.
can do everything.
No, you can do everything.
Yes, I can do anything I
And
want.
it's different for each class.
I can
Yeah,
do
it's good.
everything now. The rain
Trust
is
me, you can do it.
gone.
With your class, you can do everything.
Well, I did a whole bunch of shit last time. Not yesterday, last time.
Yeah, but there was mostly emotional drama.
It's RP. Am I like level 0? Am I a bard level 0?
Can you let me?
Am I a
let
bard
me
level
finish.
1?
Let me finish. I finish.
Oh, jeez.
Let me finish! Will you please let me finish? Okay, I'm finished.
Excellent. Oh my fucking god. I think I find it. It's like we have those links in the previous session in previous thing, like everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it for you.
Nani?
Doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo.
Find it for me too.
Yeah, find it for
I
Juna
know.
V2.
Imagine you have so much time to prepare yourself and you like not ask these questions. Imagine
You
like,
asked
wow.
me to ask
Hey,
a question.
hey. I'm in Mexico, alright?
Level
Okay,
1
yeah,
bard.
this is-
All you can do is tell shitty jokes
Okay.
badly. That's not true.
It's you
I
still
can
have
sing
option.
badly too.
Jeremy, that sounds like you don't have any option to do anything from Mexico. It's like I'm in prison now. I can do it.
Scruffy
it's
just
not
goes,
that
I'd like
far
to
off.
reroll my whole character, please.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not
This
that
is
far
this
off.
link with spells.
I can look now because I'm literally looking for it. If it's not gonna be it, I'm gonna cry because I'm so back in the fucking thing.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. Okay, even on that link that you put, there are the spell schools that you can go and check it. Yes.
Yeah.
Then you are right.
And different spells by class. You can
Oh
just
yes.
scroll
Okay. So
down
yeah, you
and-
see, one person that
Is it? Are you looking
Use
at
brain.
the
Very nice.
Neverwinter Nights 2 character builder site?
no.
It's a
I'm
wiki.
just
Oh.
too stressed out. We're gonna die, so I'm prepared.
Oh.
Thank you. See, at least one person with brain.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
and then I asked
Well,
you
I'm
about
gonna kill you
schools and
first.
shit, but you never answered those questions.
Oh gosh.
Because there's a
Did my
different thing
character
for
go
the-
to school?
Hopefully.
Which school?
I like it like,
Art
private school.
Private school,
Private
I
school.
wish. Goddamn.
Private school.
I went to a
Why there's
stinky
so-
government school,
Okay.
dude.
Okay, I'm
don't know what I'm
just
looking
just
at.
gonna believe
What the hell is
Genta because
this?
she's smart. Okay, go to that wiki that she provide. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
And find your class.
What is
It's
my
at the
class?
bottom.
I have
at the
no
bottom.
class.
Very
bottom.
bottom.
I
need to scroll down.
am the class.
You are the class? You're a
bottom.
class act. What's cantrip?
The
They are
school.
spells you can just use as many times as you want.
Oh.
So
Friends!
they don't take any spell slot.
Oh. So go to the bottom, we choose our class.
And your
Oh wait,
caster.
but no.
Wow.
Okay.
What is all these
Vicious monkey?
like
Oh, mockery.
spells?
Oh, vicious mocker. I know about that.
Go on.
Wouldn't all these spells and whatnot be like in already applied to the Neverwinter?
Oh no, Neverwinter Night
Like
sucks.
sneaks.
If it comes to builder, they don't give you spells
Like,
because they are
They just give you some of them, right?
No. You generally have spells. Don't get me wrong, but they are not in the builder. You're talking about abilities. Different story.
I think so.
Like those things that you have like your fire things and your that's your ability classes, but you are different. I can't say more because they're gonna know who what kind of.
Oh, I
class
know,
you are.
I know, I know.
With you,
He's
a
obviously
little
a
bit-
druid. Look
No,
at him.
You can for sure fact some trees, but not in the way you think.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
just-
GD, I'm literally gonna send you this
Okay.
too. That's gonna probably be easy for you too. Here we go. But
You didn't send me
and
anything.
then fuck you, okay?
Wait, who'd you send it to?
I sent it to D&D.
D&D's.
Oh, I
thing.
think
Yeah.
you said you sent it to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You just gave away my part, or not my party, my class. No one could
They gonna
tell I was
know.
a bard at all.
It's not like you
You're a
said it.
bard?
There's
Ah.
no way.
You're like-
No one could
you're like
tell.
Zayd
You know,
last
with
session,
the
wait.
with the lute and the singing and
And the
And-
name.
and the
I'm pretty sure
name
she-
and the
I'm
and
pre-
everything.
I'm pretty sure you literally say that in last session that you're a bard, and then you say fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, never mind. Forget.
I'm not a bard. Shut up. I'm a warlock. Yep, I'm a
I
warlock.
completely forgot about it until you said, "Oh, everyone's gonna know I'm a bard."
Trust
Yeah,
me,
I'm a
everybody-
warlock carrying a lute. No, I'm a enchantress wearing.
Trust me,
leather
everybody in this
armor.
group is too fucking lazy to check it, right?
I could just start doing whatever I wanted. Then I'll just be like, I'm a necromancer. And then Be Gentle's
Yeah.
gonna be like, and everyone else is like, of course, I can tell.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna say, on some level, you can use illusion spells and tell them that you are not bard.
Oh yeah, with my
It's okay.
charisma. But
I'm not
but
bard.
but
I'm just a person that
does that mean I
sings.
can go? I can be a part of any college, any school?
Yes, it doesn't matter because it's not really works like that because you are not a wizard. You know, don't have
Oh.
school specifics. It's like
Wait,
wizard
really? I
can
thought
be,
bards
for example,
did.
not really. They have like
Oh.
semi schools, you can say, but it's not really works like that.
Oh, okay.
You are not like, for example, a wizard with the school of necromancy, or wizard with the school of conjuring, or wizard with the school of, you know, flapping dicks flying everywhere, you know.
No, that's a bard school.
No. I remember.
I remember that school. I went to that one for a few months. I had to switch out though. It's too good. Everybody got jealous.
Yeah, right. So,
The flopping dicks.
do
one.
any more questions? Because we're gonna have a lot of time
What
today.
level
like
am I?
6, like you should be.
Wait, so I
like
can
you
do
should
up
be.
to level 6 bard shit?
No, it's talking about your caster. What's your caster level?
I don't know. I'm asking
It's
you.
on your build. It's on your build.
character sheet.
Oh.
On your character
Let
sheet.
me look. Um.
Under
Character
the physical damage.
Um.
I forget that I need to open every single thing because I need to
Yeah.
literally check you all. Like, do you
There's
lie
one
to me
thing
all the
called
time?
spellcasting.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
like,
spellcasting.
Spell
I will
level.
like,
Ah,
this
spell
motherfucker
level.
is lying to me.
Mhm.
Like,
Alright, I'm
you
spell
bitch.
level.
You can
song.
say it.
Don't say
It
it.
doesn't matter. They're
I'm
gonna
spell
keep-
level
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Except number song.
Mhm. Okay.
Wait, what?
Alright. That was tied.
Can you repeat that?
You loser.
Was that just one number?
No.
Was it one digit? Jesus.
I just said I'm level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except number.
Okay. I'm gonna
Song.
check it. Your
Machinung, machi song, machi sa, machi. No, machinung, machi sa, machi si. The one song.
Okay.
Okay, right.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sure.
You guys,
Just-
I'm up to this level. You guys. Chat.
And she's a female.
And she's a female. And I have no
Oh, cool.
roommate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did
I
you,
have no
can you send me
roommate.
a copy of your thing because I have a book. Your wait, maybe I have it.
Wow.
Never mind. Shut up.
Here's a copy of my thing.
Oh.
No, I have.
Oh.
So you see that? You see the spell level?
Yeah, yeah. It's
Okay.
level song.
Yeah. All right. I have everything open.
So I can do a lot
I
of
have-
shit.
I have Kendra open.
I'm so
Cannot-
powerful.
Yeah.
So stupid. Cannot. Shut
Oh,
up.
shit.
Shut
I'm so
up.
strong.
Gavin, send me your shit because
Yeah.
I have only your shit on the level 9,200 billion.
Send his
Oh.
send a poop. Send a poop to him.
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, please.
Send him a poo poo.
Oh, I already have
My-
it because you already
So
sent
should
me
I just
one.
not bother
Yeah.
looking at Neverwinter
Already
thingy for
sent
the
it to you.
spells? I just go to that site and look at the
Yes,
spells?
because builder don't have spells, only abilities and your special skills.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wow.
All right.
This could be
Thank you,
hard.
Galaxy, for 7 months. Thank you,
You're
thank you.
welcome. You're
Oh
welcome.
my god. Thank
Yeah,
you
be
for the
like
7
Galaxy
months.
guys, just sub to me.
Wow,
Or
Galaxy,
you can pay
thanks.
$2, so I'm gonna spill the wheel. And
You're
for
gonna what, the
example, this is
wheel?
like, I can
You're
spin
gonna
the
spill
wheel.
the wheel. Ew.
Fuck you! I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna spin right now to show you what I can
No,
get.
don't do it. No.
And let's see what we're gonna get. I'm not gonna use it probably.
Is it gonna
because
take your shirt off?
Oh my
I could- No,
God.
no, it's. I already don't have it. It's actually-
Wait,
No.
is that from in-game? Is that why you always strip naked in-game?
No, I'm just.
I don't
naked
roll
because I like it.
very.
Oh.
Wait,
See,
which one is
random
it?
100 the events. I can do that, but I will not
Oh, do it.
No.
Aw.
do
It's
it. As you
gonna.
notice, the bountiful is in the middle of the wheel. All
No.
right. Okay, everybody ready? Do everybody do any more questions? Anything? Because questions.
I'm as ready as I can be.
Dude, I'm
You can't,
nervous. I need to
Um,
start.
I
need,
won't
need,
be
I
readier.
need to get a.
I'm ready to work
I-
my 9 to 5.
I'm pretty nervous.
All right, chat. I want you.
And
I want
also-
you to
Do
have
I-
a look
do
at
I-
my
Do I
songs.
ask if anybody's
These are
fucking
all my
nervous?
songs. These are all my songs for.
A little bit.
If anybody think I care if
These are all my
somebody's
skills.
nervous?
I know
Yes.
Evis.
Like I said, I might lose signal.
No, I don't.
Uh-oh.
If you're
'Cause-
nervous, even
because-
better.
Genevieve might lose
it's
signal
you.
when it's convenient.
All right, let's start playing music.
I'm losing signal.
Yeah.
And if my battery dies.
Also,
You never sent me music.
I sent
I
it
was
in the
drinking
chat,
yesterday.
you just
You know, I
don't
should
notice.
just do. I should just start playing some. What is it called? Bard music.
All right, please, everybody, roll d20 for me.
Oh.
All right, let's see if it works on my screen. Oh.
10.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
18.
Oh,
Ooh,
baby!
nice.
where's my other? This?
It's okay. Take your time,
the-
guys. Don't stress.
Gotta find the tab.
Why do you have so many tabs?
Alright.
Oh, because you're a dude.
He's IT boy.
No, I was looking at the skill stuff and all that.
Okay, Junavi, I'm just waiting
Yeah,
for
can
you.
you send the link again?
Just have Skyrim open in the background, easy bard music.
I can send
I
it
could
to
play
you
some
in private
bardcore, but I
mode.
think it's all DMCA.
Excuse me, can you the fuck focus? Thank you.
The fuck focus?
The fuck focus, please.
Can you the fuck focus?
Fuck focus right now.
Right now.
Right now.
What the fuck is the thing? Where I send it?
Huh?
What?
I
I don't know. That's why I'm not finding it.
I could
Well-
play a bardcore version of
sent it in
Pumped Up
the-
Kicks.
Voice chat.
Okay, I
Good
send
job.
it to Junavi. private
Oh, the
mode. Here we
music?
go, Junavi.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
There we go.
I get emotional very fast.
I could play Sweet Child
Alright,
of Mine
D20, right?
as medieval bardcore.
I forgive you.
Oh shit! I don't know how to do this on the phone. Hold on.
Daytime
Oh.
forest.
There we go.
Oh, same plus the spirit.
Is the music in
Okay,
the chat
so,
right now?
Uh,
Or it's like
the
that
mu-
window, that weird window?
no. It's the music in my stream only, but I send
Oh,
it
here it
already.
is.
Okay.
Okay.
So Golden is first, then it's Junavi, Gavin, Be Gentle,
Ooh,
and Galaxion last. So exactly actually like it, probably.
Wow.
Woo!
God damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Judy, so
What the
last
fuck? There's
time,
like a boar
what
out
happened
there.
last time? Can you tell us,
Last
You can
time
work together, guys.
we were on a boat heading to an island, and
Mhm.
the boat was being chased by pirates, 5 pirate ships, and the captain opened up a portal, a giant whirlpool in the middle of the ocean, to try to
Did
flee.
he open it up?
Yeah, he opened it up.
I don't think he opened it up. I think
No,
he
he
knew
did,
where it
remember?
was.
Oh, I thought they opened it with the
And he
gems.
knew how
Look.
to go through it safely.
It wasn't
or-
open with the gem.
I don't know. Something like that. With the gem?
Yeah, that green gem that my character has with her right now.
I don't think those. I'm pretty sure. No, never mind.
Go on, no, Galaxy.
Is that
add
correct or
something if
not?
you want.
Fucking-
Come on.
what-
No, I don't know. I don't think we know if that gem had anything to do
Oh.
with that whirlpool. We just know that that gem was on the ship and that it's important.
Oh.
But the whirlpool, the captain knew about it.
Oh.
But
he tried to flee through
but
it.
I think he knew about it, and he knew that those pirates were on us, and he went through it, and it went worse than what he thought. I think that's what
Yeah,
happened.
because we were damaged, and so we
Yeah.
crashed.
I'm just want to say that in this moment that in last session, in the last Peasantville session, when you don't remember something, I was like, I'm gonna help you. In this time, if you don't remember something,
Okay, I can help. I think I remember. Don't punish us.
no. If you don't remember, I'm not gonna say like, oh my god, guys, you
what if I
forget about this. I'm gonna be
misunderstand
like,
something?
I'm
There
so
was-
happy
I also
that
don't have all my notes on me.
if you
There was a
don't
diary.
Maybe I
remember,
misunderstood it.
go on, Bridget, go on.
There was a diary, and Lyra went diving for it, and we've retrieved it from the ship, from the wreckage. And I think this is when we found out that the captain knew that the gem could allow us to travel through those portals.
Also didn't
But
open the
it was
portal, but let
very-
you travel.
Yeah, and it
Oh.
helped. Yes, he opened the portal, and
He
we
opened it?
wanted. Yeah, I think he
He
opened it.
did!
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
It was very important for us
Remember
to
the
retrieve
giant
gem.
fucking beam of light?
Yeah.
And he knew that it
He
was
opened it.
the last resort because
Okay.
it was the lesser evil, because the pirate ships would destroy us completely.
Yeah.
But there was only a small chance for us to survive going through that portal, and many people died during the
Everybody
journey.
but
Yeah.
5 people.
Yeah.
But there were some survivors from
Oh,
Calencham.
right, that's right. So we looked in the cabin, and there was
and
a
some
sheep and some
animals.
farmer dudes.
Yeah.
Yup.
And I also stole from them.
Yeah, and Blaze, Junavi's character, looted the dead
Actually-
bodies, and he was in the middle of taking off a dude's pants when Reila woke up and started bitching him out. She
And
was just
actually,
like, "What are you
Reila
doing?"
went away with the gem, and she tried to hide it from us.
Oh yeah, they handed you guys got the gem, and Blaze was like, or Reila was like, "What? Who's gonna keep it?" And Blaze was trying to like make fun of her and be like, "You keep it." She was like, "Okay," and then she realized something and then and left. She was just like, "Bye guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick." And this is the map, and this is where the crash was. I'm looking at Vin's channel or screen now. So we have our farmer boys and all our stuff. So we have a bunch of stuff that's still intact, and they took it off the boat, and then the gem was up here on a little spike on the front of the boat. And when we left off, Gavin's character, Lucan, started burying the bodies, and Lyra was sitting down with all the dudes eating some stew. I forgot what Blaze was doing, and then Kenadra, what did you do? You went to the forest and you went towards the
Yeah.
thingy?
Kandra used her invisibility spell to sneak up to a cabin in the woods.
Oh, is it this
And
blue
there were
cabin?
some
Or
lights.
no, it's that cabin. The brown cabin? Oh, the blue cabin?
Maybe.
The brown cabin?
No, it wasn't the destroyed one, but it was like a cabin with lights.
Oh,
And
that one.
she supposed that someone was there, but this is when her turn stopped.
Yeah.
So she didn't find out what
And
it
then
was.
Reila, nobody knows where she went yet. I was gonna say where she went, but we didn't get to that part.
All right.
Yeah.
Do anybody want to add something to that?
Lyra's actually 2 feet
Yes.
tall, but we keep acting like she's a tiny little fairy, so you guys gotta
Yes.
get over that.
Yeah, guys.
She was in a little
She's
tiny
small.
cage, the size of a bird cage, but she's also 2 feet tall, so...
She's small, but she's adult, okay?
Yeah, she's an adult. She's like a
She's
2,000-year-old...
not a childling.
She's a 2,000-year-old fairy, so it's okay to look at her like that.
Yes, because this is Japan.
Or
It's
what?
Japan. She's actually a 5 million-year-old dragon. She just looks
Vampire.
12.
No.
Anyway,
She just looks like a 12-year-old girl not wearing
Yes.
shoes.
GT.
Yes.
So, you now
Oh.
doing things. Go on.
All right. So I went into the forest
All right.
when I left the boat, and I come across. Oh, I was showing the map. Never mind. Oh, there we go. I come across a clearing nearby.
Yes.
And oh god, my ADHD, I see a deerling in the chat. I come across a clearing. And I notice a large log that's fallen over. Actually, wait! I can't say what I see. What do you see? What I see in the clearing? Sorry, I forgot how to.
You just see the
I
clearing
forgot
to
how
the
to
road.
RP.
Last time I tell you that you see road that look like it's used by a lot of people. It's not your common village road that is like just dirt and stuff. You can see some gravel here. So at least some big amount of people or big amount of army or whatever could go this way if they want to. And it's not gonna just disappear under their legs,
What do I see on each side of the road, like the north of
On
the road
the
and south of the road? and
right side
across?
you see bushes, a lot of bushes and some hills, and on other side you see building, pretty big building. It even have like the information in front of it, like it's like tavern or inn. It's hard to tell from this side yet.
So I decide not to approach it, and I go towards the woods.
But what direction?
I head.
North, south, east, west?
Maybe I'll head north.
Okay. So you don't go on the road yet, so you start going on the side of the forest. You see that road is going up and up and up,
Are there any clearings in the forest?
Yes, there's a little bit of clearing on the left side, but you need to cross the roads to get there.
I'm fine with that. I cross the road.
Okay. You see
What do
some
I see?
structures. Structures like stone structures like temple or something, but it's the best, time of its existence is already done. It's like it's not, not good. You see some crates though, and some barrels and sacks.
And
Not
what?
like sacks, like sacks. Like
Sacks?
sacks of wheat.
Oh,
Yeah,
sacks
Sacks
of wheat. Does it look like
Not
there's
this
anything
kind of
inside?
sacks, you little dirty motherfucker.
Is there anything inside that
Oh my
sack? Or in
God.
those sacks?
You
it
are
looks
far
like?
away. You need to go to the
Alright, I cautiously approach the temple.
All right. Now you can clearly see that if this place was a thing, it's long not a thing anymore. It's barely anything. It's giant walls, but half of them are crumble. There's an entrance for sure, and those things, those barrels and stuff, they're pretty new. It's look like somebody was here or make a camp or something like that.
Oh. So there was a fire, but it's out?
No, like somebody make a camp, like they were like camping in this place, or they were like waiting here or excavating. It's hard to tell.
Oh. It's fresh?
It's for sure not like old like the rest of the things around.
Well, I decided to just go inside, and I go to like one of the little corners, and I
right.
sit down in one of the corners and set the gem down and all my stuff down, and just kind of...
Even if we already established in the last session that you are all pretty much legally blind, you notice giant hole in the middle of the structure.
It's in the middle!
Yeah, almost in the middle.
I glance
And
down at the hole.
there's some ropes going into that hole, and they're connected to giant boulders, so nobody gonna, There's some pickaxes too close to the entrance of that hole. And when you lean, because I assume you look down, you see some torches,
Oh.
but
Lit
they are not
torches.
moving. Yes.
They're not moving.
Do I hear anything? Inside?
And in that
Like
moment,
any-
when you say that,
Oh!
you see giant pack of little bugs just coming into your face and around you, and just going back to the hole again.
Bats
Bugs?
came out and went back in? Did you say bats?
Yeah, I mean this is day. This is day. They don't know.
It's bad.
Oh, so it's like evening time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They are not ready yet for.
They're not ready to go
eating you
out?
alive. Yeah.
Well, if there's bats in there, that means people are inside then. And
Interesting assumption.
yeah, because I mean, if the people were inside, wouldn't the bats leave?
I mean, That's
Unless
the
they're
home of the
like
bats.
blind,
Why
like
should
well, yeah,
people
they are. I
shouldn't
guess
live?
they
Come
are
on.
blind. Unless they're deaf bats.
Why bats should live if there people are there? Maybe people should live, you know? It's just, come on, that's bats.
People wouldn't be in there if there's bats, you know, and if bats would leave, there are people in there.
Okay, anyway.
Anyway, I'm like, you know, bats are bats. You know, they are how they are. And I just go to like the left side, like away from the hole to the corner,
Alright.
and just
Okay,
sit
you
down.
sit down.
Yeah, to rest.
Junavi.
Whew.
Yeah.
So I'm right here.
Okay, what are you doing?
Well, I was resting by the fire. I had taken off my scaled armor.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, yeah, he's down at the camp, isn't he?
yeah, so I'm resting and whatnot. Is there anything around me? Is there anything happening near the campfire?
You notice that those people that you saved, guys, they started grabbing some food and crates. They're loading them on makeshift how you call it, trolley, makeshift trolley, and they just start walking in the in the east direction. East? Wait, east? No,
Eastward? Towards the
west,
water?
west
Oh,
direction.
west.
West direction, west.
West.
They're just
Okay.
leaving, and they're
East.
taking the ship with them.
The ship?
No, the ship.
Oh,
like
the sheep.
Yeah, the ship.
The sheep.
Shit.
Wait, so they're walking towards where?
They're walking
Up that
towards
trail?
the road. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay,
they just
so
don't
I-
see the leader in this group, so they.
Oh, maybe they're
decide
gonna
to
take it to
don't
the thing over
come.
there.
Okay, so I don my armor,
I
hastily.
donned my cloak and
and-
wizard's hat. Sorry.
And I follow them from behind.
Yeah, all right. They notice you, but they are not, surprised or anything. They're like, okay, I guess you can walk wherever you like. So when you start walking, you notice that there's a building close to the road, and there's a clearing that's showing you like the road is going north and south.
Okay.
All right.
Where are you gonna
And
go?
they're heading.
They going
they're-
to the building, like they going directly to the building.
Okay, they're going directly to the building, and then there's a fork in the road.
And there was what in the road?
A fork.
There's a fork in the road.
Not really fork. It's more like
It's like
you
parallel
going
from you.
like it's yeah.
Like when you face it, it's going left to right. And then
It's more
across
like
is
T,
the
if anything.
yeah, it's like a T, and then across the road is a building. I don't know if you have the stream up to see
The
it.
junction.
No, I don't.
You know?
Okay, so the building itself is which way? Is it north or south?
It's south. It's not far away from the crossroad, pretty much.
It's a cute little
Not far
cabin.
away. Okay. Is there anything that I can tell about? I guess the direction, either direction, like any, I guess, visible markers or visible.
It's
Terrain
a lot of
kind of thing.
forests. You can tell that road is going pretty much straight both ways, but there's like just a lot of forest and bushes. To
And they're
find something,
both
you probably need
low-level?
to go farther away from this place and check it. But from this place is literally just going up and down, and it's just a road.
Okay, I got it. All right. Let's see. I'll go north.
All right, you proceed to
Uh-oh.
go north, so the same way that Reila was going. All right, so we're going north.
All right,
You-
I go south.
No, too late. You're going north.
You sense
Going-
Reila and
Okay.
you're like, fuck, and you go south.
All right, and you
Oh,
notice the
geez.
same situation. You see some buildings behind the the trees on your left side. Giant structures.
You see ruins.
Okay.
And they were roommates.
And there were
I mean,
ruins. And there were ruins.
Okay. Like, what does it look like exactly?
It look like temple,
Just
but
ruins?
it look like temple,
Temple.
but long time nobody was here or do anything to the temple other than destruction.
Oh.
Is there any like markings on the temple? Any
No, nothing
signs
that
of
you
what
can,
happened there?
you can tell what kind of god was praised here or how long it was, nothing like that. You notice the same thing like Reila noticed, it's like a lot of crates and such, like somebody was here, like some expedition or something like that was here.
Okay. Do I sense anyone like in the building or
I mean, do you
are there any signs
enter
of
the building?
yeah
I'm just saying there's no roof
yeah
in that
the
building.
building?
Yeah, it's like a roofless building. It just has walls, and the walls
Alright.
are all broken and stuff.
Okay, you enter
a
and you
ruin.
notice
Okay,
there's a
yeah.
giant hall with a lot of ropes going down. They are connected to build up fucking stones. And you notice women sitting in the corner. She's not crying though.
She's
Yeah.
just sitting.
And you know that woman.
Why do you say it so awkward? You notice Reila just sitting in the corner.
And you know her.
Okay.
And you know this lady.
Oh,
Guys,
Yeah.
in
I
this
saw
kind
her
of situation,
before.
you can talk to each other. It's fine. You can talk if
okay.
So she was
What are you doing here?
so she was sitting there, her eyes shut, she opens her eyes and sees him. Oh, it's you,
Yes.
fiery one. I'm just relaxing. What are you doing here?
Well, I was following the rest of the group from the wreck, and then finally came upon this.
And I'm gonna say like narrator should. If you don't know why this situation is very awkward, it's because they don't like each other.
Yeah, we don't like each other.
In
They
the
don't like
video
each
game,
other.
of course. In the video
in a
game.
video game, in a video game. I see.
Yeah.
So you weren't following me.
Are you worthy of following?
What did he say? I missed what he said.
Are you
Are you worthy?
Yeah. To
Are
be
you
followed?
worthy of being followed? I don't know, am I? Am I somebody you
It
want to
depends-
loot and kill?
It depends on your charisma.
Steal the
I guess,
pants
you know.
right off of?
Oh.
I mean, that loot does look nice.
Junavi's mic isn't good. I don't know what he said.
Wait.
It's a signal.
He has a signal. What did he say? What did he say?
Something like
Nah,
that sounds nice.
the loot looks nice.
The
So
loot looks nice.
I might.
Well, if you want the gem back, you can just
The
say
loot.
so instead of being strange and following a lady alone in the dark.
It's not really dark yet. And both of you are pretty good with seeing in the darkness.
Hmm.
Is that why you're here? You want the portal gem back?
No, I'm fine. Can I just? I just walk away.
Oh, right. And Junavi, what you
She
did
kind
after
of
that?
looks at him annoyed and then, continues resting.
Junavi,
What do you do next?
it's still your turn. Go on.
Okay. All right. So I walk away for a rail. Okay. So in the building, the structure, was there anything else?
There was a hole,
Like,
like I was talking about, but other than that, there's some crates and there's some barrels. You can tell that those barrels and crates are like with food, but by the smell, you can tell this.
How deep is the hole?
What?
How deep is the hole?
You don't see the end. You see the torches though. So by looking on the torches is like, I don't know, 20 to 25 feet deep. You already see ropes that are connected.
Oh.
So whoever, you connect those ropes here, they're probably down there now.
So even with dark vision, I can't see down there.
For some reason, no.
It's so far down. But there's
No,
torches, right?
Interesting. But
It's
too
magical darkness. It's
Oh.
canceling your
Interesting.
dark vision effects. for sure.
Okay, but you said there's ropes going down
Yeah.
towards the hole.
Yeah,
Right?
but
All right, so yeah, I take the ropes down into the hole.
all right, and you start going down. And in that time, let's switch to another character.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, Gavin.
A giraffe rig is in chat.
Hello there, Gavin.
Yeah, that's me, Giraffe Rig. I'm kidding.
That's the sound it makes.
Okay. So.
Oh my god, was that
Lucan-
Gavin?
Hopefully not.
Sorry.
Lucan just finished burying the dead
On the boat.
and praying to them
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear a prayer.
and
I'm gonna put you on the spot. RP, I want to hear a prayer. People are gonna have
may
to hear
Tyr
me
guide
sing.
you
so
to the
you're-
other side.
Hell yeah. People have to hear me sing, so they have to hear Gavin pray.
May Tyr guide those to the other side. Yes.
Guys, do you hear that
That's
drrrr from my mic?
I don't know. I thought that was my stomach.
Oh,
I heard a
Somebody is drilling, so
interesting stomach.
if you're not gonna hear it, it's gonna annoy you. Just tell me. I'm gonna mute
Oh,
myself.
I don't
I'm
hear
gonna
any
mic
of
my
that.
mute.
Okay. Okay. So he just did the thing, and then he's looking around to see if there's anyone.
You notice that everybody
There?
is leaving this place. Like Blaze follow the people that go. There's still a lot of crates here, but most of them are taken by the people that were like on the ship.
Okay. Lucan well, he goes to one of the crates and pries it open to see what's inside. He pries it with his sword.
You know, this is like salty meat there,
Ooh.
and it's
Salty
not
meat.
salty because it's like behaving, bad.
It's
just
been
salty
playing a lot of
because
PUBG.
It's insult, insult.
insult.
It's insult. Okay. Oh, so they're being kept fresh by the salt.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Do all the crates have salty meat?
You can tell that most of them were, taken because the crew of the ship don't know where you're really going and if there's gonna be any food to keep the journey going. So they are very prepared for staying here for a long time.
Yeah. Okay. So all right, Lucan takes
If
some
anything,
of the,
most of the things that are here are for building houses, makeshift houses, or surviving.
Okay. Actually, he doesn't take any yet. He just leaves it there. So people are leaving.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else around
No,
besides
you
those?
are the
No,
only person
just
now here.
one person there.
Wait, wouldn't
okay.
Galaxy
Is the
still
camp
be there?
fire still lit?
You don't notice her because she's small.
Oh. She's a little tiny fairy girl.
Is the campfire still lit, or did they?
Yeah.
Okay, it's still lit. All right, so he goes over the campfire, sits there.
All right. You want to eat something, or you're just gonna contemplate about life?
Think about how much he loves his god.
He's gonna wait a little while,
All
and then he's
right.
gonna eat.
Okay, so you're gonna
Yeah, the meal
fill
on the
your
ship over
stomach.
there.
Okay, good. All right. Okay, that's good. If you want to do that. Okay, Kenandra, now you.
Yeah, so she was sitting next to a window,
All right.
just spying on anyone who was in the cabin.
You notice that because we're talking about the same house all the time, from what I remember. So we're
Oh, it's the
talking
cabin
about
across the road?
this, yeah, like the thing.
Oh. It's not the broken one.
Because she was saying she never visited the broken one, so we're gonna go with this. All right. You notice a man, long hair man, standing there, and cleaning the cups.
Okay, so it looked and he looks like normal and rather friendly.
I mean, he don't look like he's drinking blood or eating children yet.
Yes.
But, look can be deceiving.
Right, right. Okay, so she just straights up and decides to walk in.
She smile at you and like, I was wondering when you're gonna enter.
Oh.
Okay, question to the GM, but she had this invisibility.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so Kanadra seems kind of spooked out.
It's
Hel-
dangerous to be alone. You should get some party or something.
Yeah.
He hands her a sword.
Hmm,
It's dangerous to be alone.
Oh.
Take this.
Thank you for your advice. And why is it so dangerous to be here alone?
Oh, I assume you are new here. Oh, we are
You can
in
say
war
so.
right now, in the war times.
Oh.
And we never gonna know when it's gonna come our way.
War? War between whom?
Oh my god, you are really don't know. I was thinking you are just, crazy, but alright.
Oh my god. It's Vin.
So, from where exactly you are?
Assaulting someone he just met.
Waterdeep? Do you know this Sword Coast area?
He looked like you like, huh? Nani?
Okay, so let's say I'm from far, far away. And where are we exactly right now? Because, I'm a little weak when it comes to geography. So, what is this place?
Oh, that's gonna be problematic. So you say you're coming from far, and
Yes.
you are not living in our place, like, at all.
Your place. So, how do you call it? Where are we?
Oh, I mean, everybody calling it Dreaming Lands. I mean, I don't pick that name, but right now you are in Drunken Gnome Inn, so welcome, I guess. We don't have many guests in these days, but I always want to be prepared for them to come. So if you want to buy something to eat or stay, that could be nice. My name is Zahen.
Hello, Zahan. I'm Kanadra. And
Nice to
there
meet
should
you.
be more people around, but I need to check on them.
What do you mean by that? Should be more people and you need to check on them?
There are some more people. We were traveling by ship. But let's say we had some problems on the way and we ended up here.
No, I see. All right. I mean, if they are your friends, they're gonna be welcome here. If you have gold, I can provide a lot of things.
Ooh, baby.
And how much gold exactly for your offers?
I mean, for a room, depend on what kind of room you want. We have pretty much Kingsman room. I keep that for myself mostly, but
Great movie.
if you are very rich, you can go there and it's gonna be like 20 pieces of gold. But if you're, for example, extremely poor, we have room for 2 gold, but you need to sleep with other people.
And how many people in that room?
Oh, we can put 5 people easily. You're just
Okay.
gonna sleep on the on the ground. I don't have many beds, and it's easy to clean that room. Without
Okay.
me.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, so I'll just go out and check on them, what they
Alright.
are doing. I'll be back here soon. So goodbye, Zahan. It was nice
Goodbye.
to meet you.
I mean, I hope it's not goodbye. I hope it's like see you soon, I guess.
See you soon. I hope so.
All right.
Okay, Kanadra looks kind of spooked. She didn't.
He
She
totally
wasn't
saw
prepared
him.
to be in
Yeah.
a war zone.
It's a lot of information
Okay.
she's gonna have to tell
It,
everybody.
it was weird. It was weird when he see you, and then you know that there's a war. Wow, that makes sense now that he see you probably.
Oh.
Yeah, but she had this invisibility spell, so she's worried that she might know even more things, and she wouldn't be able to use her tricks around him, and it makes her uncomfortable. Okay, so she's now, right now she wants to go back to the camp.
All right. So when you get out, you notice that Blaze is going north, and people that were with you, like the farmers, are coming in. They looking at the building, and they literally making camp outside. Like it's wow, nobody.
Why outside? They're so dumb.
They are just NPCs.
These fucking NPCs. They just
Don't
walk
blame-
a little
don't
bit
blame
and
them.
then walk back. You just have the sheep going meh every
At
5
least they
seconds.
don't dying yet.
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 Okay,
you
so
notice-
Blaze
Go
yeah.
on. Blaze is
Blaze-
going north.
is going north. Okay. Do I see Lucan?
No, you don't see him.
Okay, so I'm walking towards one of the peasants, yes, from Kalmshan, and
They
I
start
try.
talking to you
Peasantville
like,
peasant.
no.
I'm just making like faces and gestures to show that I am praying and I'm a guy in a an armor, and I'm just pretending to look for Lucan.
Ah, it's
Most
like,
of
have
them
you
look
seen
at
the
you and,
paladin?
Most of them look at you
A
like you
praying
are,
guy.
you're the stupid one here. And one person just pointed at the camp, that they're coming from.
Okay, so she follows to the camp.
All
Have you
right.
seen this praying guy?
You notice there's a man there. Not only a man, You are a man. He's a boy. No, he's a
What?
boy man.
What?
What?
He's a boy man.
He's a boy man.
He's a
more than man.
man-child.
He's a boy and a man child. He's
It's Kyle!
sitting close
It's
to the
Kyle!
fire.
Kyle's he's the RP too. I
Right.
didn't know he plays D&D.
So, hello, where's the rest? I found an inn where we could stay for the night.
Ah, an inn, you say?
Yeah.
They have all gone with the rest of the group.
And-
Did you not see them on their way out?
I saw Blaze going north. But they just
Ah, I
like
see.
scattered around. Like, okay, let's go for a walk. It's getting dark, but what else? What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Hmm.
Do you often do your friend your friend often act like that? She just walks around alone?
Well, at this
night?
time of the day, she usually goes off and does her own thing, but she will be back at some point.
Okay, so Reila is away, Blaze is away, and the fairy, Lyra.
Uh,
I'm right here!
hmm.
Oh, I didn't
Lyra,
see
where
you.
is she?
I didn't notice you standing there.
Hey,
Oh,
Yes.
There you
I don't
are.
notice her. She
Hey.
was like,
oh,
picking
I
your
had
nose,
no
she
idea
see
you're
it.
here all along.
if you're picking your nose, she see it. And she's
Oh
disgusted
my
by it.
god.
You even sniffed it and then licked it.
There's an inn quite nearby, and one person is 2 gold pieces per night, but maybe we could get you in for 1 gold piece because you're, tiny.
I
Oh
think
my
it's
god.
free.
Hmm.
Okay, so Rayla's away, Blaze is away. Maybe we could go to the inn, just not to camp
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah,
Well-
let's do it. But I don't have any money, so
Ah, okay, so we'll figure something out.
okay.
Well, I could provide money for that.
No.
Oh my gosh!
If you'd let me.
Really? Yes, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm happy to help. But what about the food here? Do we bring some with us, or does the inn provide food?
it's a good advice to take some food with us. Maybe eat it right now, so he won't charge us. Or I don't know, bring our own food. Okay, so let's dive in, eat some food, and then let's go to the inn. Coconut is opening a crate nearby and just eating
All right. You
whatever.
find some, find some rations. For now, you can literally eat from that. This is food for more than your whole party. It's supposed to be like a lot
Okay.
of people here, so it's gonna go bad before it's gonna end it. Like that's for sure. Lyra,
Mm.
Yes.
what you are doing now?
Okay. Well, since I already ate,
No.
I guess I would help Kanadra like look or for food. Like, what food is there around?
Oh, there's some apples, there's some fruits you can find here for sure.
I guess I'll take a few apples with me.
It's not like you are like vegetarian or anything. You can eat meat,
No,
but
but you know, meat goes bad. I was trying to see if there's any like food
Something
that would
that'll
last
last.
longer.
oh,
Yeah.
for sure. There's like a lot of dry rations too, and a lot of dry bread that you can eat. It's
Yeah,
just
I guess.
disgusting, if you think about it.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
remember, you are a very small person, so it's gonna be hard to carry for you. A lot of things.
She can carry one crumb, it'll fill her up.
yeah, I'll
Oh
carry
yeah, the
like
amount
one
of
ration.
food you need to eat is like
That'll last me a few days.
Yeah.
Wow! One bowl of stew. Damn.
I guess, I would. So they're eating food, right? They're
Mhm.
on the campfire. I would just like sit and talk to them. I guess, like,
All
hey.
right.
Hey, conversation time.
You can literally do that, guys. It's like you can get some information about yourself. I'm absolutely okay with that. That you can talk with each other.
Okay.
To be like, hey, where are you guys? Where are you guys from?
Hmm.
I hail from Waterdeep. I work for the Mages Guild. Yeah,
Ooh.
and I was out to discover something, but I didn't expect to end up in a totally different land that I was supposed to. I spoke um, to the innkeeper, and he said that we are somewhere. We're in a land called Dreaming Lands. Have you ever heard about such a place?
Dreaming lands.
No, I have not. I've never heard of this place.
Um. All I know is I was on my way to discover a new land that was yet to be discovered. That's all I could guess on. Really, just an unknown place.
Well,
As for um, as for where I'm from, I'm a traveler. I've been traveling with Reila for some time. So from a lot of places.
And what's
what?
between you and Rayla?
What's between us? I suppose we could call us partners,
Partners
companions.
in
Yes,
crime or adventure?
I was about to say that. Partners in crime.
adventure, of course.
And Lyra, have you
Yes.
ever like worked with a wizard?
With the wizard? No. I I don't know. I kind of just do my own thing. The last thing I remember before being on the ship was I was like out gathering some stuff in the forest, and I don't know what happened, but they took me and I don't know what they wanted with me. I don't know. I guess he wanted to sell me or something.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
interesting because some wizards like use face for companions. So this is why I was wondering whether you had some experience with one.
No, I mostly my parents. They're more like guards for people, but I don't really know anybody.
Kind of interesting.
Mhm.
So, guys, what else did the innkeeper told me? Tell me.
Hmm.
There's a war, but I don't know between what parties, and
War.
he advised me to keep some company. But still, I don't know anything, and he could offer us some room to sleep, to stay in for the night, but we need money, of course. And I still don't know how to earn money here. And as far as I'm concerned, money opens almost everything in the whole world. So if we don't earn anything, we could get into trouble.
Wait, does gold pieces count as money here?
Yeah, apparently
Okay.
yes. So this is better to just, to gather some food, to have it for ourselves. Maybe, I don't know, hide it somewhere, and and be able to save up as much gold and food as possible, because I don't know what we are supposed to see here.
Hmm. This war doesn't seem to have touched this part of the island.
Mm, no, it
Look,
doesn't, but we could just ask him more questions.
that sounds like a good idea.
Okay, so I
Right.
think we're ready. I could just, pack up some stuff to eat for later.
Yes, I will do the same.
I
And yeah,
I'll carry one ration because that's all I can carry.
we all look like hamsters going to the inn, like, "Oh, we don't have to
Uh,
pay."
hey, Lucan also puts his armor on, and
All right,
yeah, the tea takes some food, some of the rations, uh, as much as his pack can carry.
lead the way, Kanadra.
Okay, so everyone's ready. Kanadra took her stuff, took some food, and they are out, heading towards the inn.
All right,
Yes.
Judy.
Um.
It's getting darker. It's pretty much
Oh.
like almost nighttime.
Oh.
You are well rested, but you are not like fully, fed and stuff. So,
Hmm.
there's not gonna be a XP bonus for you for sure.
No XP bonus. No. So I feel kind of anxious because I saw Blaze go down in that hole and he hasn't come back yet.
Yeah.
So I kind of look up at the sky. It's like, okay, it's getting kind of dark, you know, and I kind of quietly go over to the hole and look down to see if he is around there. What do I
And
see?
at that time, you you Blaze, you touch the ground and you see two torches that are pretty dim for torch. It's look like something stopping the light to be, its normal way here.
Oh, so it's not glowing out of the hole.
No, it's there. You can see there's a light there, but with those two torches, you should see all the things around at least, and you see almost nothing.
Oh.
Even your superior dark vision is, not working
Right.
here very well.
Uh, do I sense anything?
Not really.
Hmm.
Is there? Wait, how far from me can I see?
You see like 6 feet left and right.
Okay, and if
And
I
you
walk
notice
around,
that the thing, whatever it is, it's not working up because you clearly see Rayla above you looking down.
okay,
You see her silhouette, like, huh? Can she see
okay,
Blaze? Vin?
Wawa,
Can she see Blaze down there?
uh, you can see him because of his features. You know, he's like you
Oh,
can
he's
see
just
aura
glowing.
on his body. Yeah.
Oh. So it
okay.
took him a while to
Uh,
climb down. Okay.
He was just very cautious because he don't want to die. Yes, Blaze, you don't want to die, yes? That's
no,
NVL?
I,
NVL?
I just,
Uh,
okay, so I guess the space down in the hole, how big is it? Like,
I mean, it's exactly like yeah, like I tell you, you see 6 feet there, 6 feet there, so we don't really know the real size of the structure.
Hmm.
okay, can I just walk around and feel
Go on,
around?
yeah, of course.
So I
And
walk
you
around.
disappear in the shadow, and it's still Rayla's turn, so go on, Rayla, what you doing?
Okay, so she sees him kind of disappear deeper into the
Yes,
hole, and she's like,
yeah.
she sighs, and then kind of concernedly looks up the sky, like, it's kind of harder to see. Well, I mean, it's still able to see because I can see in the dark, but so she quickly goes to the corner, grabs her stuff, puts on her pack, and grabs the big old gem, and she heads kind of behind the ruins towards the woods, because she wants to get away
All
from
right.
him ASAP.
So you're leaving him to death, from what I'm seeing. Yes. Alright.
He'll be okay.
He's a strong boy.
Teamwork make it dream work, but not in this team
Teamwork
because I
makes the
don't
dream work.
care.
I'll leave him for dead because I
Alright.
think dying in a hole is a better death.
It's better than his life. Yes, you want to say that.
No!
Jesus.
Oh gosh.
Jeez. All right. So you going behind like you going to the way that you come from, or you just going, behind the
Away from the way
structure?
I came from. Yeah, behind the structure.
Okay. You notice more forest. Like there's a more and
Any
more
trees
forest.
or bushes? Any empty trees or anything like that?
No, just normal trees. Nothing magical about this either.
Yeah. So she's looking around, trying to find a place to like put that gem for now. Actually, wait. She
You
remembers.
notice one thing.
Oh, what did I notice?
You notice there's a tree in the middle of the field,
Hmm.
and it's look like it's dead.
Oh.
There's some small hills around it,
Hmm.
like they look on their size of the big rocks, not bigger.
Like a bunch of mounds and stuff.
Yeah, no, like
Okay.
this. They are like no, not very big, like the size of the bed, maybe bigger.
Huh. Well, it looks kind of weird, but it catches. It seems like maybe a good hiding spot. I get closer, cautiously. Anything
Yeah,
weird
now you
nearby?
notice that the ground is for sure moved by somebody. Like those small hills are created by somebody. They were created with purpose.
Is it something buried, maybe?
Could be.
I don't know. It could be like bombs or something. Maybe I'll wait until there's more people around.
So everybody gonna die. That's it.
I'm still like, so she seems very anxious, kind of hesitating, not really sure where to go. I'll head. Let me think. Actually, so I go back inside the ruins because there's a sack and all that stuff, and barrels and everything.
All right.
All right, so I'll search one of the sacks. What do I see inside?
There's a food and a little bit more rope
Ooh.
with the hook on the back. Like if you want to use it, you can for sure use it.
All right, I'll keep that with me. And I put the
Alright.
gem inside the sack
add
with the
that
food.
to your inventory. Write that down so we know that you have
Alright.
like.
This is a sack with a
Uh,
hook inside? Food and a hook?
and the rope. So
And a
you have
rope.
like 7 feet of rope with the hook, and you have some dry rations.
Okay. And I put the gem inside.
Yeah, all right.
All right. So I make sure it's securely on, and I glance down at the hole again. Is Blaze? Can I see Blaze or anything?
No, no longer.
So I'm not sure. Okay, I yelled out inside the hole. Fiery one, are you gonna be down there all night? She seems very
Bryce,
out of
you hear
character,
that?
nervous.
Bryce, you hear that, and the funny fact about it is like you hear echo. Like now you
Blaze,
notice that
Blaze,
this
Blaze.
thing, whatever it is, it's pretty big because the echo is coming back to you, but it takes some time. And now you
Oh.
notice that even if you are trying to be sneaky about it, if anything is there, it's already know that you are there.
Well, no, thinks I'm up there, right? Or it knows I'm there.
They, whatever there is, they will know you are there.
Yeah.
It can speak
Oh.
English.
No, it just heard noise.
Yeah. Blaze, are you down there? There.
If I respond back, will she be able to hear me or no?
Hard to tell. I mean, if you don't try it, you don't know.
I
You can
ignore
tell that she's
I ignore
screaming.
her. I ignore her call and proceed down into inside the hole. Is there anything? Do I sense anything?
You hear noises from all the sides.
Like,
Like patting of the small feet, left and right.
pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Like
Oh.
Oh.
Was that you, Gavin? Pitter patter.
How far away from me do I hear it?
it's like 10 feet, 12 feet, and it's surround you.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
Do I hear anything down there
Okay.
moving around?
No.
Far.
Okay, so I guess what would I do? Okay. And I hear it all around me, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. I start saying a prayer.
All right.
Pick a god and pray.
Go on. Let me hear that.
Okay, let me think of something. Let's see. All right. Seen the Ihai.
You notice one thing. You're starting seeing better,
Oh.
farther away. With every phrase you saying, you notice that whatever was dimming create the darkness, it's disappearing. But the problem is, you notice there's like 40 to 50 troglodytes around you, looking at you.
Rat boys.
Interesting.
No, not kobolds, troglodytes.
Wait, what's a troglodyte?
They look like lizards, but very small lizard. And they are pink, and they're like 4'9".
Oh,
so they are not very tall.
troglodyte.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's so gross.
Ugly.
We both looked it up and we're like,
Yeah.
Stealth, dark
All right.
vision, perception. Had
I
troglodyte
continue with my
language.
prayers. Blaze, guide, the Ihar greatness.
They still looking at you, but you can tell that they putting themselves on the positions to attack.
Interesting. So, do they view me as a threat?
More like a food, if anything.
Food. Okay. Huh. All right.
Troglodytes are not very intelligent, but they are pretty strong, and very resistant.
Wait, how big were they? 4 feet tall? Was it? I missed
4'9".
it. Eee.
4 9. Okay.
But if something have like pack mentality, if one gonna attack you, the rest gonna, and you for sure know that you can handle that many of them. They will kill
I
you.
can't.
No,
Oh, can't.
they will
Okay.
literally
No, you
murder
can't.
you.
There's
They
so
will
many.
They will murder you. They will tear you apart.
Okay.
Their fangs on legs and I mean the fangs on the hands are longer than their fingers.
Their claws?
Yeah, claws.
Okay.
And fangs.
Saying all
fangs, yes.
that, I slowly start packing.
The moment you start moving, they're moving with you. Like they, it's things like the moment you're not gonna look at them, they will attack. And it's very hard to look at them when they are around you.
Okay.
You, Reila, you notice that he literally going back to the rope, and he's looking a little bit stressed. You can say, like something bad could happen in a second.
So I see him backing up through the hole.
Yeah,
He's out of his comfort zone.
yeah, for sure.
Blaze!
All right, Janavi.
Blaze, what's happening? Her voice sounds very strange.
Okay. Would Blaze know what troglodytes are or not?
No, you would for sure know what they are.
Okay.
You know they are like they have alignment, they will be how to evil.
Oh!
They're not very
Interesting.
smart. They're very stealthy.
So they're not like
and
animals, they're like crazy dudes.
They have sunlight sensitivity, but outside is dark now.
Okay.
They're not very good climbers. Like they're not gonna climb on the rope like if you're gonna try it, but they're gonna bite, they're gonna claw, and they're gonna rip you apart. And they don't gonna wait till you die before they start eating you too.
And how many did you say there were?
40 to 50.
God!
Whoa. Okay. All right. So I yell up towards the bar.
The bar.
The rope.
The rope!
Oh,
Yeah.
you're looking to the because you're already under the hole. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, as he looks up at
and
me.
that's what.
he's
Yep,
looking. You're looking at her.
Yes, I look up.
All right, roll
what-
d20 for me.
D20. Okay.
Oh, all right.
That's the D20.
So you just looked up at me? That's it?
No, it's not.
No.
about that. All right. The moment you start looking up, you notice that they start running away from every single direction.
Okay, and that's when
Other than
I
up,
start,
they don't running from the above.
I start climbing up towards the rope and yell, "Troglodyte!"
Troglodytes? Of course.
GD, you don't really know if he called you a troglodyte or if he's talking
Troglodyte!
about, troglodyte.
Troglodyte, that's it? Troglodyte? Excuse me?
And the moment then he said that, you notice that yes, they are there, and they start jumping, try to grab him, but few of them miss. One of them mark his shoe with their claw.
Whoa.
You're gonna need to exchange those at some point when you're gonna be, in a better situation. Okay,
Right,
you notice
right.
that he's climbing
He's
very
climbing.
fast.
All right, I quickly grab my pouch and pull out the rope and hook.
All right.
All right, I hook. I'm kind of stumbling and fumbling though, but I grab the hook. Yeah, a little bit, just a little bit.
If you say so, roll d20 for me.
Okay, I'll do 20. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Wait, where's my rolling? Give me a second. Give me a second.
If you're saying yourself that you know.
Boom. 12.
All right, you're fine. You
Yeah.
are not falling into
So I
the
grab
hole.
it. Oh no. So I take the hook and I, hook it into the ground. so it stays.
Yeah.
And I have the rope hanging down so that Blaze could grab onto it.
Mm-hmm.
And
So he's gonna get extra support.
yeah, extra support. And knowing it's troglodytes, I cast Flare. And I say, bedazzled, bedazzled with awe, a sparkling burst of light tearing through your eyes. Be blinded with light, like seeing the face of God. Your vision goes black, and boom. There's a burst of
Gennady,
light.
roll d20 for
But
me.
something is wrong.
I mean, you are in the same way the spell is going, so
Yep.
roll d20
It's
for
a
me.
flare.
Oh my god, wow, you get literally
Oh.
blind.
Oh! Along with the troglodytes, right?
By mere luck you holding in, and you don't try to hold your eyes when you get literally, flashbang in your eyes. But it works
Oh,
on
geez.
troglodytes. They're dispersed. They run and squeaking.
Nice. All right,
Nice,
so do I climb the rope? Do I make it out of the hole yet or not
Yes,
yet?
you make it out of the hole, but you blinking, but you are still blinded by the
Blinded,
light.
yeah.
A little blinded. So he doesn't
A little
see
bit.
then, does he?
No, he doesn't see very well right now.
He doesn't see.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
I don't see.
It's not
All right,
like
so
absolute blindness, like it's gonna come back, but for now, no.
Look at
all
chat.
right, so
Look
I
at chat.
reach the.
Look at chat, Gap or Vin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I reach the ledge and I'm fumbling, like getting up because I'm still blinded and whatnot.
Oh, you're right. So
Okay.
you reach something with your hand.
Okay.
It's a little bit
Mhm.
furry.
Fur. Okay.
You don't see shit though. It could be anything.
Oh.
You know that
Okay.
troglodytes are not furry, that's for sure.
Yeah. Is a bard furry?
You don't know her that well, okay? First.
Huh.
I don't have a
It's not-
fursuit. What are you talking about?
It's not very nice to assume the things like this. Come on. She could be, but you don't know.
Only on Tuesdays.
Do we all?
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so what happens when I touch the furry object?
yeah, what happened when you touch the furry object? Good question.
You hear a low growl.
Oh gosh.
It's right in front of your face.
Ringo, is that you?
Ow,
Whoa.
ow, ow.
Or... So that's what I hear, right?
That sounds like a dog, yes.
Sounds like a
Okay.
dog.
All right, so let's see what I will do. 1 second. Let do.
Are you looking on Google? What do I do
When I touch something
when
furry.
the bard is furry and growling in front of my face when I climb up a hole?
When
Alright.
I'm blind.
Yeah, what do I do when I'm
Oh,
blind?
also I'm blind.
Imagine Google that is like literally the answer. They're like,
What do I do when my bard is furry and I'm blind?
Okay. So,
Oh god.
so I try to intimidate it.
Go on. You need to
The-
describe me how you want to intimidate somebody when you are blind. You need to be you need to know how to do it. You need to tell me because
Okay, so, all right. So I'll do two things, and I'll intimidate it by using a flame cantrip.
Whoa.
A flame.
A flame
Okay,
okay. So you
cantrip.
so you
What is
casting
that? What is that?
it. You don't know.
Yeah.
What is that?
So
Andakore.
you notice that he started talking something under his nose pretty much, and you don't know what the fuck he's saying because it don't sound like anything you heard. and then the fire bursts from his hands your
Wah!
way.
Can I dive out of the way?
Yeah, I mean he's not
I
really
see the
aiming very
flames
well when he's
flying,
blind.
yeah, flying up in the air, and if it's going towards me, I jump and
Roll a
out of the way.
d20. No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, roll d20. See if I.
Roll,
if I...
roll.
No!
Oh, never mind. You get burned.
Ah!
Oh gosh.
I get hit by the fire.
I was literally thinking I'm gonna let you do it with 5, and then you roll 2.
You roll 2. Ah!
Oh yeah, you get burned. More like.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Can you
And
see?
sorry guys that we don't describing exactly what GD is right now, but this is secret.
I'm burned.
So, is she crispy? Like,
You don't see, but you can smell that the fury was burned. You hit it right.
Smells like chicken.
interesting.
Is it right in the face, or did I just get burned while I was dodging?
In the back.
In the back.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh
no.
shit! I look like a skunk now,
So
except I look the opposite of a skunk. The back
So
stripe.
her back was burned.
That was something very. You can smell burn, hair or food.
Interesting. Okay. And she screamed, or
Do she? She make noises like she always do.
That's the sound
With
of
the
a
kids?
bard getting burned.
Yeah.
And then you hear like feet running away, like.
All right. And in that moment, you regain your eyesight.
Okay, and
The bag with the,
Okay,
the
so
rope
what did-
is still there, on the
Yeah.
ground.
You don't see your bard friend. If anything, she could like be killed by the animal or whatever, but she's not here.
okay, and I saw the bag with the, or I guess the rope that's hanging.
Yes.
Okay,
and
I
from my knowledge, you don't take the gem from that. So there's a gem and some food there.
Yeah.
all right. So I'll loot that.
All right.
So you get
Wow.
the sack with 7 feet rope, a hook on the end, and
If-
gem inside, and dried
Yeah.
rations.
Yep.
If
yep.
anything, a
Uh,
lot of things change, but the Junavi looting everything never changed. It's like every single.
Everything
But thank
Junavi does is loot. He just goes,
Well, I
oh, I'll
guess
take that.
I guess that's mine now.
all right,
just
and
keep
then
going.
I head outside, and instead of going north, where I guess this is the place I ended up, I go south.
All right. So you literally go back to the road, and on your way there, you notice like dead tree and small
Oh yeah,
hills
the dead
of
tree of
dirt.
mounds.
Okay. And there's mountains. Interesting.
Yeah, but not too high, like the the size of the bed.
Yeah. Was there anything that helped produce those mounds, like a shovel?
No,
A
there's no
pickaxe.
tools here, but you can tell that they are not natural made. They are like man made. But
Oh, Vin, I sent you a message.
yep.
Okay.
All right.
How many mounts are there? Would you say?
A lot. A lot. More than 200. Not 200.
200?
20. Jesus
Oh.
fucking right. 20.
20.
Okay. Let me see something. 1 second.
You can use a spell to see through the mounds.
Mm. All right. Can I dig up one of the mounds to see what's
Yeah,
underneath
easily.
it?
Easily. Yeah, the dirt is
All
not
right.
hard at all. When you start
All right.
digging, you notice that in that one, it's dead body. Already a little bit, halfway, how is it?
Decomposed.
Yeah, halfway decomposed.
Okay. Now, on the body, is there anything I can loot?
No, they're naked bodies.
Now, is this specific naked body one I already looted before?
No, those are not bodies from the ship.
Oh, okay, so it's not the ones that
No, no,
Luke and I guess buried.
no, no. This is not even close to this place.
Oh, okay, okay.
We are far
And
away from the camp.
would it be safe to assume that all the other bodies are naked as well?
You don't know that. You don't even know if in the rest of the piles are bodies.
Hmm.
Okay, so I guess I walk away from this mound and walk quite a bit away from it,
Mm-hmm.
maybe like 20 feet away or something, and dig up another mound.
The same situation, naked dead body.
Naked dead body.
You can
Okay.
tell that on this one, this look like it's not that old and decay like the previous one.
Ooh.
You see a lot of marks of weapons on it. Like it was this man. It was the body was destroyed after it was already dead. Like somebody was
Oh.
just hitting it with swords or
Okay. Now
axes.
let me ask: does this person have any gold teeth or any?
No, barely have any teeth because they are probably destroyed by hitting with hammer. So,
Gross.
Wait. So is the hammer still there though?
no.
All right. So I leave the
I'm gonna be
mound.
easy on
Junavi's
you.
like, I really
There's
want to
nothing
loot
to
this
loot
guy.
in this place.
I search his
Okay,
butthole
okay.
to see if anything in there.
Do you have any
drunk?
gold ring in his butthole?
Does he have a gold ring in his butthole?
Check the
Oh my
prison
God.
wallet. Let's see.
Can I steal his right nipple?
All right. So I leave the mounds alone. Start just continue walking the same path.
All right, you notice that there's a building there. There's a lights coming from the windows.
Okay. Do I see any like silhouettes from the
You notice
light?
that somebody is walking on the road, and you recognize those people. Those are people that you will travel with on ship. So Kenandra, Gavin, I mean not Gavin, Lucas, and Lyra.
Why is Gavin's character always Gavin?
Because with Gavin it's always Gavin.
Gavin, you just need to name
Yeah.
your character Gavin next time.
Oh gosh.
Gavin
Gavin.
is just true to himself, okay?
Okay. All right. I'll follow sneakily behind them, see what uh see what their next move is.
All right. So going back to you guys, you three venture to the inn. Do you stop to talk to the weird people outside, or are you just going in? And by weird people, I mean the people the farmers.
Luke nods to them.
All right, Kenandra.
Kanadra looks how far away they are from the inn because she's wondering how Zahan would react if he saw that there's a whole camp of people.
I'm pretty sure he already know that they are there because they are not very sneaky, if anything, and they
Okay.
behave a little bit loud. No.
Okay. And how
Alright.
many people are there? How
There's
many
like
players?
there's 4 people outside, and you notice some people make noise from inside.
Okay. Okay. So Kanadra's going to the inn.
All right. So you enter the inn. You notice there's a like door on the right, door on the left. They are closed. There's and then another door, and then you see like the dining area. Like there's a tables, there's a bar, and there's a chimney, and it's nice and cozy there. You even see the instruments there. So this place looks very nice.
Is there music
you
for
can
this
see
place?
it.
Special
Yes,
music?
it is. I'm just gonna
Special
shut
music?
up.
Which one is it?
I'm just gonna give it to you. Okay.
Give it to me.
Don't distract
Give
me.
it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh
And
gosh.
all the
And all the girlies
Motherfuckers.
say he's really. All the motherfuckers say he's pretty fly for a white guy.
Alright.
That's a good song, dude.
Sure.
It's great. You haven't heard it?
Mm,
He's pretty fly for a white guy.
I probably have, or probably haven't. I'm not sure.
Alright, here we go. If you want to hear music, this is gonna be here. I'm sending you to D&D thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Crowded Tavern.
Yay.
Alright. You notice the man is sitting there.
Oh
I
God,
mean,
that dude.
standing behind the bar. And he's looking at you.
But there are those Kalimshan guys, right?
And they are something else, I guess. At least they pay for things, so I let them stay outside. If they even understand what I was talking about to them, you know. But
Also, they aren't so poor. They aren't those poor guys. Okay.
alright, I see you bring more. Oh, and you. He look at Lyra. Really?
Oh,
I
Are-
wave.
are-
I wave up.
Oh my God! This is first time I see this. Wow. All right.
Good
Hello,
day to you, sir.
little sprite. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
It's very weird to see your kind in any building, but yeah, I mean, we're gonna find some small chairs and small tables, small cups for you, I guess.
Thank you. That's so accommodating.
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. You're welcome.
Okay, so when we are here, could you tell us something more about the war you mentioned?
All right, that I don't like repeat myself. Every of your friends are here? Blaze, do you enter the inn too, or not?
I guess that there are some more, but I'm not their mother. I won't chase them around in the forest.
All right. Anyway, I mean, you bring me some clients, so I at least
and Blaze
least
has
that's what
nothing
I
to
can-
say. He's just like.
can do to-
"Do-do-do-do-do-do."
at least that's what I can do
Oh.
for you.
You know what, Zahan?
His
How much
Junab
is
is
the
muted, I
wine?
think.
I'd like
Oh,
to
is
have
Junabi
some
muted?
wine just to sit and hear about everything we have to face here. But I don't think I could do this when I'm sober.
All right. This is pretty big topic. It's God damn it! It's not letting me fucking use the thing that I want. All right, wait.
Spoilers.
No spoilers here. No.
Yeah, there's a leaf blower like in the background, so
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it either. Okay, anyway, you don't gonna see it.
Aww.
So you're gonna
Where's
see it later.
Blaze?
Fuck you.
Did Blaze follow? Neil was asking.
Yes, I asked the Blaze
yeah, I
come
follow.
inside. Okay, so you
Follow.
enter too. You look at the Zachen look at you like, all right, okay. So this one and the little lady, there's gonna be more of, exotic people coming here.
Oh,
He asked Canada.
There's another woman, but I think she looks kind of normal.
All right.
She looks at Lucan, like asking him, is she really normal? Yeah, she
I don't
might
know, man. She's a
act
bard.
little
They're kind of
bit
weird, man.
off, but she looks normal.
oh, yeah, she's definitely very normal looking.
All right. Okay.
Very normal looking.
Okay, please sit down close to the bar. So
damn
I
it.
mean, you can later tell your friend about what I say.
You know,
It doesn't
yeah,
matter
she's
at this
normal
point.
looking.
Okay, so from what I assume you are not from our lands, and
Nope.
the water deep place you're talking about, it's on different island or different continent. Yes.
It seems so.
That's interesting because we don't have guests here. Like
Hmm.
generally we don't have that here. There
We
was
don't
even
have.
theory that sea around our place is so dangerous that nobody can come to us. I mean, we
Oh.
already have enough of our troubles to, bring more from different places, but you don't look very
Oh.
dangerous. Other than, I guess, him. You look at Blaze.
Oh. Blazing fellow. There you are.
Blazing fellow.
Does Blaze look, I don't know, like off? Like after crawling in different.
With
When-
his species, and you know his species, his genasi of fire, it's hard to tell. They are always on edge. So you don't know if it's like dragon tried to kill me or I have a stone in my shoe situation.
Okay, a constant bitch face. Okay.
Yeah, they are a little bit on edge all the time.
His face is like.
Sometimes it's like they are happy and you're like don't really know because like they look like they just eat child or something. It's hard to tell.
Okay, so you mentioned you don't have many guests here because of the
Oh
ocean.
yes, no, not right now. I mean, I have some folks from Neptres to come here, and Wesper village was pretty good, but it's no longer. I don't think anybody gonna come from there from what happened last time. So yeah, and we are pretty much very close to the front. So yeah, other than drunk soldiers that want to just sit and do a lot of mess. Yeah, not a lot of guests, I guess.
Kanadrak quickly looks around if there are any soldiers right now.
Oh no, no, you don't notice anybody. I mean, you ask him, or do you notice? Look around.
No, she just looks around.
No, there's no guests other than those people that were here. That you bring pretty much.
Okay.
He look at you. He follow your your eyes and. Oh no, no, don't worry. They will not come. The things that are keeping them from here probably gonna keep them for longer. There's a lot of troubles in the south.
Gavin.
What kind of troubles?
Gavin.
Oh,
very
Discord.
evasive about it.
So it's a very long story, so I probably should start from the beginning. So our place, like the continent that you come to, it's separated by three kingdoms, for not better word to describe them. The one is Bloodwing mercenaries, but with the leader, self-proclaimed leader, Christian von Kneptres, and the town that is close by it belongs to them. We have Morga town that is led by another person, and we have Shenrevar that is led by clerics, I guess, and paladins. And in short way, some of the towns in this island are under the rules of different towns, like big towns.
I guess there's a rivalry or just like a. Okay, so my question is, do they fight each other?
Oh
Or
no,
is there
no,
any
they
threat?
that's the thing. So Shenrevar, they are very passive people, if anything. They have the biggest city and they have the biggest lands, but they don't really do anything. You need to go there to understand. They worship the god Shen, and the worship of that god is pretty much saying that you shouldn't make any fast decisions, like quick decisions. You need to wait, see whatever happens, and then make decision after the learning what's going on. And by that,
Sounds like
the
Shen.
cleric's pretty much doing nothing
yeah.
because, you know, in the times of war, there's sometimes you need to make a guess because you're never gonna have the full knowledge of the situation. So by their not making Russian decision, they don't do any decisions. But because the
Interesting.
psionic order is under them, they are not attacked by anyone because this is pretty much people that holding the army. And they are still the biggest city, so to go there and just attack the city, you need like big army. And neither of the other cities have army to do so right now.
Okay, and what about the second?
Oh, so you saying about mercenaries or?
Mercenaries, yeah.
Oh yeah, those people are. So you see, first there was only one city. There was city of Chenrevar, and there was like some villages and nothing more pretty much. And then some guests come. Like I'm saying, not a lot of people coming here, but sometimes they're coming. So there was a group of mercenaries, and by group I mean there was a lot of them. And they literally take the citadel on the east from here, and they call themselves Bloodwing, whatever that means. And they holding that citadel, and time after time, because Shenrevar was doing nothing, they put their presence in the continent. You know, they claim some villages for themselves by protecting them. They literally take the north port for themselves. But they are not really aggressive per se. Like they're not coming to your door and like, that's R, and now you need to pay it. They provide something, and then they provide, and you know you notice that then you can live with without what they provide, and then you are like pretty much need to work with them, you know. So for example, my place, we never have problems, but then the bandits appear, they start robbing people, they start coming here and there, and mercenaries come and they pretty much kill bandits, and
Oh,
then they tell me, you know, I they want if I want their help, I just need to pay them a little bit from, you know, and they recommended to do that because, you know, if not, they will not protect those lands, and I'm gonna be in trouble. So I pay, and then they take the city. Previously, it was village that belonged to Shenrevar here. It's just behind my tavern, you know, it's not far away from here. And then they
oh,
claim it. They just go to the village, offer protection, kill some monsters, no, patrol the streets, and voila, village belongs to them.
um, interesting.
You know, there's another leader, and that guy is a little bit different. His name is Mortimer. He's very old. It's like 60. And he, on other way, he's like military guy. They're living in Morgatown, and they are like very serious about order and their rules. They working with Bloodwing sometimes, like I guess they understand each other on this kind of way that they know what they want from each other. They don't really fight each other, but everybody around thinking that's gonna happen soon. They just don't fight right now because they have, you know, bigger problems from Dead Man's Crossing right now.
Still, you're very evasive about the war itself because you keep repeating that
Oh yeah,
they don't
and
fight each other.
oh, you know, they fight undeads that coming from swamps. I will not
Undead?
say fighting. They pretty much holding the undeads to coming on or our land. Yeah, there was swamps on. I mean, they are still there, in south of our place, and they were like, previously they were just swamps, you know, the area that you don't go because mosquitoes and you know a lot of animals that can kill you. But then the undead start coming from there and they start attacking settlements left and right. So the coalition from Morgantown and Bloodwing come and they literally stop them from coming here. They fighting, they taxing us for that, and we don't have undeads, but at the same time, you know, we are in consistent state of war with death that's coming from that place.
Okay, and what about any, I don't know, magicians or any wizards that they are here?
Oh, you probably need to go to Psionic Order, if anything. They are pretty much, you know, magic people of this area. It's behind Nevera Sea, but to get there, you need to get a boat that's working and, you know, go through that. Or go all the way away around it, like south to the Morgantown, to the villages, and pretty much to Shenrevar. It's a very long way.
Okay, so Psionic Order and the North Port. So we would like to go. I would like to go home. So the North Port you mentioned.
Yeah, Blackcoat Port, yeah. They are fishermen, but they have bigger boats if you're looking for that. Shenrevar have its own port too, like in the city. But I don't know if they're gonna give you both in the time you like, because like I was saying, they're gonna think about this for a very long time. And most of them are half elves and elves, so they have time to wait.
Okay, so maybe I will be able to persuade them, because I'm one of them. So we'll see.
I mean, good luck with that for sure.
Lucan, Lyra, what do you make of it?
Tell me more about these undead. Oh, where are they coming from exactly?
I don't really know. I know they were coming from swamps and soldiers that come here. They saying they just can't stop coming. Like they're coming all the, you know, you kill them, you burn the bodies, and more just appear next day. The problem with that is like soldiers dying, you know, and just to be sure they burn their bodies too. But undeads keep coming, they keep coming.
There's
Like
something you're not
troubling.
telling us.
probably a lot of things, but you don't ask me questions, so.
I would like to look into this undead situation.
Undead situation,
Is
alright.
there someone who would know more?
Excuse me, what?
Is there someone who would know more about the undead and where they come
I
from?
mean, people that fighting them, or you know, I don't know, people in Morgantown, in Bloodwing Citadel. You can be
Morgantown.
my, you know, if you're gonna know something, you can tell me because I don't really know that much.
Oh. Wait, where is Morgantown from here?
Oh, you need to go south, but you need to watch
South.
out. There's bandits on the road sometimes, you know. All the soldiers are pretty much fighting with undead, so normal patrols disappear. That's why the Wesper village was burned down.
I see. All right then.
Why
I
would
think I
you?
know I'll be going tomorrow morning.
Why would you like to go to see the undead situation?
It's I just feel like I don't know. I just want to get rid of them.
But
I
there
feel
are
like it's
many
my
people
duty to do
fighting,
so.
and they
Yeah,
are losing.
and I'm aware that fighting them directly would not change, you know, they will keep coming. So I would want to figure out what is causing their you know,
How do you know they're not just protecting themselves?
protecting themselves. No,
They're protecting
when it comes to
themselves.
undead, I'm pretty sure they don't just come out of nowhere. Something is causing their appearance, and whatever that is, I will figure it out somehow,
It could be a suicidal mission,
one way
you
or
know?
another. Perhaps. Well, I'm just gonna have to see how that goes.
Zahan, you mentioned Morgatown is on the way to this psionic order, right?
I mean, it's a little bit complicated. All right, let me show you. I have a map here somewhere. Okay, show you guys the map of the continent pretty much. I'm just gonna drop it again so you're gonna see it in the D&D.
Hmm.
Okay, here we go. It's a map of continent here. All right, do you see it?
Morgantown,
Okay,
Navarro Sea.
and let me zoom for you guys. Boom, 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 boom. You have this
Boom, boom,
like
boom, boom, boom,
small
boom.
marker. You are here.
Oh,
You see? Oh, you don't see it
wait,
like me.
stream. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Okay.
not looking at my stream, you asshole.
No, I was. It looked like it lagged out for a second.
Okay.
I'm looking
I
at
will
it
show you.
now, but it's like
You
I
are
really
here. See, you are here.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's showing you.
A
Wow.
whole wide
And
world.
he's showing you that
There's
the
our
psionic
boat.
order is here.
So we're like right here.
So you to go there, you need to go la 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 and here. But you can go find the boat and somehow go like la 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 here, or you can go here and like whatever this is, you need to cross it. You know.
Okay, but it
Wait,
seems
where are the zombies? South of Dead Man's Crossing?
Morgantown, south of Morgantown.
Oh.
but this Kneppel something, this this I don't know,
Neptrust.
town,
Nipthurus. Nipthurus.
Yes.
Nephrus. It should be the easiest way to get the
Oh,
boat from
tower.
there and
Oh,
get.
that's the thing. They don't really have boats. The area around don't let you just put the boats down because there are giant cliffs around, so they don't really use the sea that much.
They don't use the sea, but they are surrounded by it.
Yeah,
So
that's very complicated situation. They are farmers, most of them are.
do they have anything unique to the land?
I mean, if you're looking for a place to buy something for yourself or get anything better than you have on you, that's gonna be the, quickest place to go, I guess.
Okay,
It's gonna
so
take you at least one day to go to Morgatown, and it's not gonna be easy way. You can get a lot of problems, and it's gonna be like, I don't know, 20 hours, maybe a little bit less to go to Knepres.
and it's better to stick together, right? With all those undead crawling around.
Yeah, probably.
Do you know if there are any, I don't know, guards going up and down the road so we could just follow them around to be safe?
Oh, I don't really see them lately. I think the fights are getting worse in South. We don't really have patrols
Oh.
anymore, so that's the problem.
No patrols. Do you have horses?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Liar! There's a horse in the picture.
Maybe it's dead horse. Fuck off.
Well, I know who's gonna be eating that.
No.
It's a dead horse in the picture.
All right.
Maybe it's plastic.
It's like a fake rocking horse.
Damn it.
Okay, so I'll just send you a message, Nil.
All right.
Okay.
You're right. I'm waiting.
What is this conversation? Like in the in the sound effects, like the background sound for the inn, there's like a conversation going on.
Two people.
Two people.
Yeah.
Okay, Lucan. Mm,
Oh,
I think
Yes.
I
Oh,
might
wow.
know a way to
That's a
get there.
date.
ooh.
You know
So
where to
you're
get
not
there.
afraid of the undead, and I maybe could get us to Morgatown quicker, but I'm
Oh,
off to Morgatown, nowhere else. I don't want to have anything to do with all the situation with the crawling, dead bodies everywhere.
I see. So, you're saying you have a way to get there faster, but
At
you
least
don't,
faster. Yeah.
but you don't want to go there.
Yeah, I
Did
want
I
just to
understand that
go to.
correctly?
I just want to go to Morgatown, but I don't want to uh, stop during the road to, I don't know, look around and see if there
No.
are any corpses. Disgusting.
Oh, of course, I understand. Uh,
And I don't know. What about the rest? They can just
so,
go on foot.
I'm just
oh,
saying, Lyra is not. If you think about Lyra, she's not considered like one person. You know, so she's considered backpack if anything.
Just give me a piggyback ride.
Yeah,
So I can
pretty
take
much.
3.
Yeah, I think Lyra,
yeah, just sit on my
Lyra,
shoulder.
yeah, could rest yes on our shoulders.
Can write
Okay.
you. Nice.
Oh God.
Yay.
Thanks for riding
I
me,
don't
Lyra.
know about the rest, and she looks at
Uh.
Blaze nervously.
He just glares at
I
her,
don't know about,
Blaze.
the resting bitch
yeah,
face.
yeah, I don't know about the rest and Reila, but I can get us to Morgatown quicker,
Mm,
and we could just get there in the morning because I don't feel very safe here if there's a war raging on.
Uh, I. Oh wait. I should probably wait for Rayla over here.
Wow.
She'll
But
probably turn up in the morning.
Wow.
okay, so I'm just going to get there in the morning. But I won't
Okay.
wait, for just like too long.
Hmm.
Lyra, you notice something.
Oh!
You notice like dog face looking at you through the window.
Uh-huh.
The way you say that sounds so funny. You notice something.
Uh-huh.
You notice dog face looking at you from the window. Has big glowing yellow eyes and fangs all like.
I'm like, guys, there's a dog at the window.
Oh.
She quickly puts her head back out of the window and
And you don't see
ducks
anything.
under the window.
Oh.
Oh, that
what?
was
She just ducks down under the window. You're crazy. You're crazy. No one's there.
Guys, no, I swear.
A
There's a
dog?
dog
I haven't.
there.
And you see Kanadra wondering, I haven't seen any dog before I was walking around here. And a dog would just smell me. Weird. She looks like Zahen. Do we have any, like feral dogs? We should be aware
Feral
of?
dogs.
Oh no,
Feral.
no, I only have cats to be honest, and I don't know. He's
Oh.
not there right now, but he's somewhere. And if you notice this, there's a cat on the top left here.
Whoa.
Just chilling like a
Oh.
villain.
Oh, how sweet.
Interesting fact, if you're gonna find a cat on every single picture you're gonna get extra points.
Is that the
Really?
cat?
There's a
Right there?
cat on every single fucking picture.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
even a cat on the map. You just don't know it.
Oh, I need to
There's
find it.
literally a
We gotta
fucking
look
cat
for
on
the
the map.
cat. We have to look for the cat and all
I'm
the
gonna-
pictures.
I'm just
To
gonna-
look for the
I'm just
cat.
gonna let you. Do you see any
So there's a
cat here?
dead horse and then there's a cat.
Oh, I see it.
Where?
Where?
It's right next to Dreaming
Yeah,
sign.
there it is.
At the top.
Ah, nice.
Oh.
All right. How many points do I get?
What about
You're
the
gonna
what about the
get-
ship
you're gonna find them
picture?
all.
The dead ship. Where's? Let me see that.
I remember seeing the ship, the cat on the ship, I think.
Oh,
Hold on. Maybe I imagined it.
there's a
And
dolphin.
the body.
Some fish.
You're gonna find every single cat.
Do you
Do I
guys
get
I
an
see the,
extra
I see the
100 gold
giant
pieces
crab.
or something?
I see the
No,
giant
crab is not a
crab.
cat.
Where the fuck's the cat?
Later, focus.
I'm focusing.
Later.
I'm focusing on the
focus.
cat. Where's the cat in
Oh,
that picture?
Oh god.
Okay, okay.
You don't see cat
Whatever.
here? Disgusting.
All right, come on.
Come on, find the cat here.
Okay, right now I see cats everywhere, like they're
That's-
cats.
Cat
Everything's a
PTSD.
cat. Everything's a cat. The compass is a cat.
Okay.
That's a cat.
The ruins is
This
a
is a
cat.
cat. You're a cat.
You say the compass is a cat?
The compass is
You're
a
not
cat.
wrong. You're not wrong. There's a cat on compass on the
In the
Wait, is that
middle.
the
of the
face?
wind.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
Alright,
tiny
anyway.
cat in the middle.
So yeah, I don't really have dog. Maybe that was a cat. Maybe your friend just,
Nope, it was a dog. I know what a dog looks like.
that could be a wolf, I guess. But
Big white foofy dog.
wolves generally don't come here. They stay in the forest. They don't really like people.
Hmm.
Lucan is staring at the window.
What kind of
I
face
just say
is he
look-
making?
He's staring seriously at the window.
Okay, wait. I walk towards the window to make sure, because I know I saw that dog.
All right,
like-
all right, GD.
Uh.
You both need to roll d20 for me, please.
Oh!
Wait, who?
You both need to roll d20. Okay, 14.
You and me.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Are you in the
It's
thing?
okay.
Oh!
Ooh.
When you go to the window, there's no dog there. No fucking dog.
Yeah, you look down, there's no
Um,
dog, but you look left or right, maybe. Maybe you have to roll 2 more
Any-
times to look each direction.
Any dog?
You
No.
see
Ira?
a cat laying down on his back, though.
Is he alive?
Is he?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Hmm. Maybe I imagined it.
Oh. Oh, I see. It was just your imagination. Interesting.
Because if the cat's there, he's chilling. Then
Where's
Oh.
the cat? I'd like to.
Perhaps you
cuddle
mistook
it.
the
Cuddle
cat
it.
for the
Oh.
or dog.
Where's the cat?
There's a cat is probably outside. He likes to
Okay.
play with the berries bushes,
Yeah,
Oh.
Kanadra wants to see the cat and to pet.
Okay, he.
I like you take a third person. Kanaja wants to see the cat.
Okay,
Okay, I have to
he
roll
lit-
again. I'm gonna have to
Zachen-
roll again.
Zachen literally point you to go out and just go behind the building.
Okay, so not the first person, the first person. Okay, so I look happy and I go outside in anticipation of playing with the cat.
All right, you go outside and you go close to the building. You see a lot of berry bushes, and you stamp on the skeleton on the way
Oh.
in the berry bushes.
Oh.
But skeleton of something
Human.
or someone.
Human is literally in front of the window that Lyra is looking from.
Oh.
You can even notice it.
skeleton.
Yeah, there's a skeleton here.
Like of an adult, of a child.
Of an adult.
Oh, what?
Does it look like it
Oh,
has a
there it is.
skull?
Excuse me, what?
Does it look like it had a split skull?
No,
or-
it look very old too. It look like it's laying here for years for sure.
for years. Okay, so I lean down to notice if there are any distinctive features.
It's missing legs, both legs.
Oh God.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking around.
Okay, and now we three gonna roll d20, please.
Oh God.
Me,
Who?
GD, and you.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, let me.
Wait, me too?
No.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
You don't notice neither the cat or a dog.
Oh, the
Nothing
cat's
special.
hiding.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember anything that could be it could look suspicious about the house. Is it an illusion? Something is very, very wrong, and the fact that Zahan was able to recognize my spell.
Oh wait, give me a second.
Mm.
Give me a second.
Do I feel anything suspicious?
You can for
about
sure feel the magic coming from the building.
Then look
that
at
could be,
Discord.
could be just spell and stuff, you know.
Okay, so.
Oh, and there's a pound print on the window that you're looking at.
Like the size of a human's hand.
Oh god.
Okay, so what skills do I have? Okay, I have
What skills do I
okay,
have? Eyeballs.
spellcraft. Okay, I have 9 points in spellcraft.
Mm-hmm.
So am I able to try to find out what kind of spell it could be cast?
You know, it's a greater spell of protection on the building for sure. So it's like it must be somebody that was wizard or something to put that spell here. You can't tell if Zachen is a wizard, you know. He don't have any letter on his forehead, you know. So that's the hard part. Like you know, like Harry Potter, you know.
Okay, so I'm going into the inn, and
Yeah.
I'm walking toward Lucan and Lyra, and I'm putting a
Alright.
hand on Lucan's arm and whispering to him, "You know what? We should just go out and look at the stars."
Whoa.
She seems kind of stressed.
He blushed like extremely from 0 to. You know,
I really
lava
love
red.
cats.
Right.
After I pet a cat.
I think they will. Guess we will be okay. I'm pretty sure. You know, like right. Well, all right. He lets him literally move from the bar, and you know, following you.
Okay,
Oh no, she
But
put her
I
hand on
am-
Lucan's shoulder.
Lucan's
Oh.
shoulder.
Oh, then I need to play with that again. Like, oh, Zachen, look at Lucan, and oh, I was thinking you talking to me. I'm sorry.
Oh, so sad.
Aww.
You know what? You can go out with us as
No,
well.
no,
Oh.
I'm okay. It's okay. I mean, I'm okay.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm just
Hurt his feelings.
gonna stay here alone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's go out and look at the stars, I suppose.
Yeah, look at the stars.
No,
Lyra, if you'd like to accompany us, I'm okay with threesome.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, threesome.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be
Okay,
honest.
let's-
2.5 some, okay?
Oh.
Not funny.
No, not at all.
Not funny.
Okay,
Two and a
so,
half some.
are we out of the inn? Okay, guys.
You just go south, okay?
I need to show you something, but just okay. Look, and you said you were not afraid of I don't know undead and so on and so on. I need to show you something.
Sure,
so-
sure.
I lead them towards the skeleton.
All right. So you all go there, but you need to go out one after another, and there's a literal fucking window in front of it. So I assume you show her them the skeleton. You see the skeleton under the bushes. You know, it's like legless because it's missing the leg part of the skeleton, and it's just laying down there. Lyra, Lucan, D20, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Lyra and Lucan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lyra and Lucan.
All right. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Fucking blind
Aw.
assholes.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't help it.
This
so
is
funny, just
not
blind
place
assholes.
for a skeleton.
Yeah, there's a skeleton.
But it's
And
not
there's
normal.
a
Tell me,
skeleton.
tell me
This
it's not
is not
normal.
normal.
Just to have a skeleton in your backyard.
Everybody has
So-
skeletons in their closet. Some people have skeletons in their backyard.
Okay, I can sense there's a spell of protection, but I don't know if Zahan could use it, or is he, I don't know, some kind of a murderer who just, greets you into the inn and then murders you and cuts off your legs and
Oh,
just
God.
throw you out in the
Oh.
backyard.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Can you make anything out of this situation or of this skeleton?
Let me think.
Maybe
That
it
is
was the
something-
dog that I saw.
Wait, I thought it was
Dog?
wait, dog.
Dog.
Yeah, you both
Did
noticed the
you
dog
imagine
found on the window.
that?
You see
Look,
it.
Oh.
look, see, I didn't imagine it. I'm not crazy. There's a dog here.
Oh, good. So there are dogs here. That's nice. Dogs
Not
dogs are
nice.
pretty good creatures, right? Animals.
Usually, unless it's a wolf, and I saw it.
Mm.
And does it smell crispy?
Oh.
Oh,
Blaze,
please! You were
oh my
you
God.
were
Okay,
here. Oh
Okay,
God.
okay, he appeared behind you. That's sneaky. Okay, D20.
Does it
Blaze.
smell crispy?
Alright,
He,
hold on.
Junavi, you literally fucking spooked me. I was looking on the
Alright, do funny.
Motherfucker.
Oh my
There we
god.
go.
Oh, a natural one. Interesting.
Wow. You notice that you don't notice anything. If anything, something.
Can't even see the skeleton.
Something landed in your eyes, and you like.
He's still
literally,
blind. He's
you know,
still blind. He's just been walking around blind the whole time.
I guess it's after effect, you know.
Oh wait, Blaze, you look a little unstable there. You okay?
You don't even notice that you come here. That's how blind you are.
Jeez. Yeah. Some
Oh my.
dumb person blinded me.
Oh. I
It's funny
see,
he
I
doesn't
see.
even say anything about like what he experienced earlier. He just goes like, "Is
Yep.
it toasty?" No one goes, "What do you mean? What do you mean toasted
I
doggo?"
know, but
You were a little too surprised by his appearance.
You smell fried chicken in the air.
Mm.
What smells good?
Yummy.
Just randomly.
Oh my God.
That's for chicken.
Okay.
Blaze, you were
Um,
saying something about
Okay, I need to go to toilet, so talk guys with each other. Just
Oh.
don't do like, now we're gonna do this together.
Nothing important. Nothing important.
Okay, Blaze, you mentioned something crispy or
Crispy?
what?
I was so
Toasty.
confused.
Yeah, so I don't know if you noticed, I wasn't with you guys, but I found this hole and I went down and there was these ropes that I could climb down into it. And all of a sudden I started hearing these like pitter patters of feet, like all around me. And as soon as they got close to me, it turned out they were troglodytes. Similar to the bard, but not as scary.
Oh,
But
the
yeah,
you say troglodyte? Say again.
yeah, troglodytes.
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 Yeah,
Troglodyte. Troglodytes.
Troglodyte.
Okay.
yeah.
And
And then
oh,
and then I was. They looked about. It, they looked hungry.
oh,
Yeah, so I backed away, and then they started running after me. Climbed the rope, one or two, caught my boot, and then some, you know, person or thing decided to blind me and the troglodyte, and
oh.
yeah, I touched something fuzzy. I'm not sure what it was.
Something fuzzy.
Yeah, and it scared me.
Oh,
Did it? It was weird.
well, where
And
did you?
so I might have burned it a little. I don't know.
You took. Hold on, I'm not following you. You got out. You got blinded, and then
Yeah,
you touched something fuzzy.
something pretty big and fuzzy. I couldn't see it this whole time, so I'm not sure what it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Huh.
could have been a bear, a cat, a dog. I don't know, a person.
Well, seems you're still in one piece. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, well, like I said, I you know kind of burned it a little.
Did you?
Yeah. There was a couple torches down there.
Did you hear anything?
Growling.
Oh.
That was about it. I couldn't see it, so
Oh.
I
Maybe
just
it followed you here.
Huh.
oh,
Well,
maybe
it
maybe it
doesn't
did.
seem to be around.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Outside.
I turned myself a fan, so at least I'm gonna have one.
You turn yourself into a fan?
No,
What?
I turned myself one fan, like
He turned
like
on a
all-
fan for himself.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, or whatever she's saying.
Yeah, what she said.
Wait.
Guy,
Oh
All
wait,
right.
sorry. I sent you a message. I'm sending you a message, Vin.
All right.
We need to like ping Vin in the chat or something like that so he knows. So we're not like
Well,
Vin,
in
my
private,
message."
you'll say here. I guess it's gonna work.
Here.
There.
Oh, you can do hear him. You can
Here.
add here. Does it work?
Oh, really?
No, it doesn't.
When you're
'cause
streaming?
There's no sound.
In streamer mode?
Hey guys, my phone's about to die.
Oh no!
Oh no!
oh,
Suddenly, Blaze faints.
Oh,
Turn it into charge
battery
it.
saver.
Oh yeah, just charge it. Just charge it, forehead.
I can't. The place where I need to charge it is signalless.
Hmm.
Oh shit! Roleplay it out. Roleplay it out. Roleplay it
Yes,
out.
Galaxy,
Um,
of course.
It's nighttime.
All
You're
right.
going to sleep.
I'm so sleepy.
Right. So I sneak into the guy.
He just walks away in mid conversation.
I sneak into the three that got the rooms.
Yeah, right.
Room and take a long rest there.
Which bed?
Oh, there he goes. Wait, why is he
All
sneaking
right.
into that?
Thank you, Jonabi, for
never mind.
saying.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
Genevieve, thanks for coming.
next week you're gonna be at your home.
Yay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will be because I travel, leave Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday.
Okay,
Hmm.
good.
Enjoy the
Thanks for
rest
Yeah,
of
and
passing
your
by.
then
trip.
Yes.
Y'all enjoy your trip.
Thanks
yeah,
for being
Thanks,
I
sir.
will.
here.
All right, bye.
Have a good day.
Yeah,
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye bye bye.
Yeah, all right. So yes,
Okay.
Galaxy, yes, you can.
Okay.
Uh oh.
Just
Hmm.
describe that to everybody else what's happening because they literally see you right now. So
Oh.
Oh wait. No, I'm not. Not right now. Just like
Hmm?
in the future.
In the
oh yeah,
future.
you
Oh.
can.
In
You
the
can.
future.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, guys. Do you think we should just stay in the inn? Is it safe? Is it safe inside or outside, or should we just walk around and see if there are any more dead bodies?
Hmm. I wanna.
Maybe we should look in the morning
But I mean,
because
that's the
it's
like
getting
if
dark.
we.
No.
Yeah. But I mean, we might not. Considering what she just said, we could be killed in our sleep.
Okay,
Hmm.
you know what? I'd like to just walk around the inn and see if there's anything suspicious,
Okay.
or if we
All
hear
right.
any screams from the inside.
Uh, so around the inn, there are like a lot of bushes with bears, a lot of flowers. I mean, somebody was keeping this place looking nice. It's kind of weird because he say everything is far away from here, so maybe he just do this for a hobby or something. There's a well in front of the inn too, and little camp that those people
And a dead
from
horse.
and the dead horse. Yes, there's no horse here yet. Horse is for
By
later.
the way,
But
no.
where exactly you want to go? You want to go on the other side of the.
Like around, like clockwise,
All right, so clockwise.
clockwise.
All right, so you're behind the tavern, and there's like very, there's so much bushes here that it's gonna be very hard to go through it.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'd like to go from the other side, just to
Okay.
see if there are any
Back around to
other
the cat area.
suspicious-
Okay, everybody in the group, I want you to roll d20.
Am I in the group?
And let's say yes, fuck you. And add that,
Oh!
and I want you to open your, your cards and add that to your spot skill point.
Spot.
The thing that you roll. And I'm already gonna say it, that in this group,
Everybody's blind as fuck.
like how to say it, you don't really, other than Cat, I think. No, even Cat don't. No, Cat have it. Cat have it on her special thing.
Okay.
Wait, we add spot?
Where's the
So but none of
spot?
us have it, right?
No,
I don't-
so
Yeah, no, we
that
don't
so you don't have it, but Cat, you. Let
I have
me
listen,
tell
but I
you.
don't have spot.
No, I need spot, but so that you just use your basic. But Cat, you have this plus. Let me check it. Oh no, you have something else. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was.
so everybody add 2-0. So we got 15,
Oh.
15, 9, 2. So, Kenandra, you don't see shit. But you,
Oh.
Galaxy, and Gavin, you notice
Oh!
footprints.
Hmm.
If you look on the picture, there's a footprints on the right side of the
What? I can't see them.
inn. You don't see them?
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
ew, like naked feet.
Ugh.
Hey,
Ah, it's like in the bushes right near you guys.
Lyra, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah, there's.
See that
some
look on your
footprints.
face?
Oh wait, they're going all
Yeah.
the way up.
Footprints. Who do you think they
Look.
lead? Going to the bushes here.
I'm not sure, but they probably have something to do with the skeleton.
Go pretty far along the building. That I noticed.
Yeah.
Guys,
Well,
what footprints?
Oh, now you notice when they pointed on. Yeah.
point.
Oh, right here. Look, from the
And,
bottom of the corner of the building all the way to the other
and
corner.
what's the size of the footprint? Like,
It's pretty
Lyra's
small.
Pretty small.
Pretty small. Small human
Child.
or humanoid creature.
Hmm.
Bigger than Lyra, like for sure. Lyra is pretty much the size of. See, Lyra is pretty much the size of two of those.
I'm the size measurement to use from now on.
It's Lyra sized.
It's compared to her size.
You're smaller
size.
than
It's like,
Lyra.
you know, the object is 7 Lyras from you.
14 feet away, it's 7 Lyras away.
Oh gosh. You can fit 2 Lyras into this.
Just slap the top of
And
the
it's
car. You
still
can
gonna
fit
be a
2
little bit
Lyras
of
in this
room.
trunk. You can fit so many Lyras.
This big boy, bad boy.
This bad boy can hold 2 whole Lyras.
And
In the glove
guys,
box
do you
even.
want- do you want to investigate?
I mean, I think it's worth it. Maybe we'll
Alright,
find our answers.
For this, I want to ask the GM a question.
Go on.
It's about the detection spell. It's like in the correct character creator.
Mhm.
I don't really like. All I see is detect the undead, but
Yes.
in the thing that that Be Gentle shared, I can see other spells like detect evil and good.
But you need to take the thing for yourself, like for paladin and stuff, and you need to choose it.
Uh-huh.
It's you don't have like whole spectrum on one time.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like so, you need to choose it.
Oh, so how many spells can I have?
Let me
You'd say.
check. Wait, you're wait, you are paladin, yes? So no, you don't need to choose it. You can use it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're
So
not-
pretty much the spell list that's here that Be Gentle provided.
Yes, but you
like,
it needs
this
to be
is
on your
legit.
castle level. You need to see your castle level, and then you know if you can use it.
Okay.
So your caster level right now,
I think it's like 2.
yeah, I mean yes, I can. You are divine caster level 4, spell level 2.
Oh. Okay. Divine caster. Okay.
And you need to
Alright.
see that there are like 2 things under it. You see, for those 2 types. You
I
need to know
see.
that too. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Vin, how come you didn't
Okay,
change
good,
my portrait?
What?
I mean,
Because
Bill, how come
it's
you not
already
change
good.
it? No, you gotta change
It's
it.
already good.
It's nighttime.
Oh.
Sorry.
I
You gotta change it. I want people to see what it looks like.
Yeah, no.
It's a cool portrait.
I
Yes,
can't do it
yeah.
right now. I need to prepare for this.
Aww.
It's not that easy.
Oh.
Okay.
But I will.
I
do
want
it.
to cast
Aye.
I want to cast Detect Evil and Good to see if there's anything nearby
Evil footprints.
as we follow the footprints.
Okay, casting, but you need to cast evil or good, so you need to pick.
Oh, okay. Evil then. I-
You cast. Okay, I need to look on something now. Interesting. No. This gonna be no 2. This gonna be no. This gonna be.
He's gonna detect
No.
Lyra. She's evil as hell.
And
Definitely
no, you
evil.
don't find anything evil around.
Oh, okay.
You don't detect anything from, evil.
All right. And the spell, I think it sticks for like 10 minutes.
Mhm.
So like as we're going, I should be able to detect anything.
Yeah. If I
If it
remember,
does approach
50
us.
feet around.
Some evil dude shows up. You're like, we're evil.
Like 30
30?
feet actually, I think.
30. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So I casted a detection spell in case anything tries to jump us.
You have to
Anything
pray.
evil.
Pray it.
But oh yeah.
Oh, this spell is not really. He don't need to pray for
Aww.
I don't have very.
that. Yeah, for this one, I will.
By
let
God's
you-
light, I see evil afoot. Evil.
But I can't.
Oh no, the music
Yeah,
ended.
Tears of Light will protect us from any evil doers.
Do you think we could just check people who are camping here and who are in the inn?
Let's check
Check
that.
them.
The bartender.
Go up to the bartender.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh,
evil?
Yeah.
with my detection. I believe he should be in the range of my detection if I walk along the building.
He for sure, sure
right,
he
Nick?
is.
No.
But he for sure is. But
Yeah.
you don't feel anything from inside.
Yeah, I don't feel any evil coming from him. Yeah.
Or maybe you cannot because there's a.
Oh yeah, you might
Maybe
be
we
right.
need
Maybe
to-
there's some sort of
protection
I don't know.
from the spells.
Who knows?
I wonder.
You know, maybe he's just trying to protect himself. If that's the case.
By keeping a skeleton in his backyard, come on, there should be a mystery.
What
Why?
if we try to lead him outside for something?
Okay.
And
Yeah,
so
yeah,
the
yeah.
protection spell won't be.
Oh.
So we'll know for sure, just to be safe.
Okay, so I can just try to lead him here to you. Do you want to? Say
Yeah.
yes.
Do you want to say
Whoa.
yes?
I don't really like the idea.
And now we're gonna
deception.
murder him, and then the only evil we're gonna detect is gonna be us.
And everybody changes to chaotic evil. Like, boing.
Wait,
It's like, wait a minute.
like let's see where these footprints go first. Maybe that is connected to the skeleton.
Okay, so you check. I'll go get Zahen.
She really wants
sure.
to see. She's just like, this
Yeah,
bitch was
just,
able to see me when I was invisible. He's
maybe-
evil.
maybe try not to hurt him or anything. I don't know. I don't know what you intend to do with him.
Nothing.
He seems like a good person. Hmm?
I just want to
Right.
see
Okay.
what he has up his sleeve because he
Okay.
has to have something.
Reila, at this
Alright.
now you. Go on.
Oh, I'm right nearby, kind of watching everybody, kind of duck down in the bushes. I am amazed that no one has noticed this big ass,
We are
floofy,
very
feathery
lucky that
white
all those
wolf.
people are blind.
Yeah, she's like literally right next to them, listening to their conversations. She sees that Kenaja's gonna go to that guy, so she's kind of thinking like, should she stay with Lyra and Lucan, or should she follow Kenadra? Does she smell anything with the footprints? She sniffs them.
No, nothing happens.
Are they old? Are they new?
They are pretty new.
Fresh.
Do they smell like rotten, or do they smell like stinky or anything?
They smell like dead flesh a little bit.
Oh.
So she decides to stay with Lucan and Lyra, just in case. And then which way did the footprints lead?
Deeper into
Lucan
the
is following the
forest.
footprints.
Deeper
Oh.
into the forest? Oh wait, what was that?
Yeah,
Lucan
Lucan
is
is
following.
following the footprints.
Oh. So
Okay,
oh,
D20,
so the
both of you.
D20? All of us?
No, you two.
Me and Lucan?
Yeah. Oh, you notice him. He don't notice you yet.
Oh. So as he's walking by, wait. What about Lyra? Let Lyra roll.
No,
What is Lyra doing?
Lyra don't roll.
Oh,
Don't say
she's chilling.
she's chilling.
So Lucan's following the footprints.
Mm-hmm.
So as Reila walks past Lucan, she just kind of like bites his shirt, or like bites a part of his arm, like nom, like a little tiny nipple.
He's wearing armor though.
Yeah, she
I'm
like
gonna
bites it,
put
like
some
you
music.
hear a little,
Clink,
clink clink. So you look,
Oh. Oh gosh, what was that?
she looks up at him
Turns
like.
to look.
It's like this fucking wolf, like up to your shoulders. You don't even fucking see her.
I give you next music.
Next music, okay.
Oh, next
Oh,
music.
whoa! Oh, whoa, ooh, it's scary. I don't like this,
Alright.
man. I wish I went a different direction now. God damn, this is like under the well music, dude.
When you start,
So she's
you
walking
know,
with Lucan. And
I
Lucan
don't know,
knows she's
having
there.
weird interaction with each other, you notice the thing that you are looking for.
Oh.
There's a
I'm gonna shit my
bottom
pants, dude.
part of skeleton, like the legs are there.
Oh, just the legs.
Just the legs.
Are they walking?
Just the legs.
No, they are not walking anymore.
They're just standing.
No, they are laying down.
They're laying down. Oh, up ahead.
Why is the music not playing? I don't hear it.
You don't hear the
It's very
music? It's
quiet.
so scary. Are you wearing
Oh, it's
headphones?
really quiet.
Yeah, it's really quiet. It's very quiet ambience music. It sounds like fucking Under the Well music. From Ocarina of Time. I'm having flashbacks, dude. I'm gonna have. I'm
Ah,
getting triggered.
it's
Dude.
not. It's not to my headsets. It's playing on my TV speakers.
Oh, do you hear it?
Okay, there we go.
All right. So we just
Yeah, I
see
hear it.
we just see feet lying down. Do we see anything else up ahead? Are we able to see?
No.
What area are we in? Are we like in
Alright,
an
so-
opening?
A little bit farther away from you know, from in, like 35 feet away from in.
We don't sense anything at all.
Not
So
yet.
Lyra is still at the inn.
I'm waiting. I guess I'm waiting for Kanadra to come back.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
Did she
outside.
notice that
'Cause
Lucan walked
I'm
away?
Gonna go back.
Yes.
I mean, he was saying that he's gonna walk away, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So she kind of looks at
Anyway,
Lucan and then back towards the legs, like.
well, I'm glad to see you're okay, Rayla.
She
I
nods.
almost said Ryla.
Ryla. So she nods and
But
kind of looks back to make
I
sure
think
no
I'm
one's
gonna
coming.
go back and report what I've seen so far, because it looks like the other half of the skeleton's here. Did you notice the skeleton at the end there
She shakes her head no.
in the bushes? Oh. So yeah, there's a
Alright.
skeleton sitting outside, and here's the other half. We were just investigating that. Well,
Both of you, please roll d20.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, I think that's perfect.
Why it's not showing above the? Huh?
It's not showing what?
13, 14?
Pictures.
Oh.
It's okay. Picture screw over. Don't worry.
Oh.
Why it screw over like
Oh,
this?
right.
God damn.
Blaze is sleeping, so he's gone. And
You
Kanadra
notice
and Lyra.
women, pale women standing far away in the forest, looking at you and smiling.
Oh, Jesus. Sense evil. Is she evil?
You can,
might
yeah,
be too far.
you can feel clearly that something wrong with her, Lucan.
Oh.
She's smiling
Rather,
though.
this is. Rather, this does not look good. I sense evil from this one.
Oh, she turns to look at the woman, growling lowly.
She waved her hand, and you notice that legs that were close to you, they just stand up.
Oh.
And move your direction.
I lunge at them and
Um,
bite them.
he
Knocking them
empties
over.
his sword, his long sword.
They start dancing in front of you.
But
So Reila
dancing?
just grabs one of the dancing legs.
The second one starts kicking you.
She throws it to the ground. And turns to that lady.
Looking-
And there's no lady anymore.
Oh.
Do I still
Okay.
detect it?
No.
Or
That lady was hot.
gone?
Penandra. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, first Lyra, because I 2 times I miss you.
Ooh, Lyra.
I'm sorry.
Suddenly a
Um,
hot lady appears. She evil as fuck
Wait.
though. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. So Lucan and Rayla are in the forest. I'm
Yes,
alone.
you know-
Conundra's in
You
You're
know,
all
you don't know
alone
that
in the
you don't
dark.
know that Reila was there, but you know that Lucan go there.
Oh
and...
yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Conundra is going to get the guy.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Zahen.
Zahen.
Oh, hello
Okay.
there, little one.
Oh.
You see the
Wait.
pale lady with a nice robe, with a little bit of, how you call it, skeleton-like hands, because their fingers are very,
Oh my
know,
god.
small. But her face look beautiful, like she have
She has, like,
just
decrepit
very white
hands.
makeup. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wait, can I also like use the
Do the thing you want to do. Remember to do that. You're gonna need to cast that.
I need to cast.
have to RP.
Okay.
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 Or board.
Well, okay. No.
Sorry. All right.
She's laying down now. She's dead.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
No,
Okay.
no fucking this. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Lisa, you tearing me apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa. You trying to flip it horizontally or something?
Yeah, I fuck it 6 times. It's fine.
I always do
Oh
that
my
too.
god.
I just prefer it this way. It's look
Have her
more
facing.
like
Whoa!
yeah.
Oh.
She's looking right at you, dude.
Okay. So she's okay. I'm like, hi.
You can sense it, right? Because you're
I
a
never
fae.
see your type here. Maybe you want to follow me.
Why would I want to follow you?
You are alone in this cold world. I can make it better for you.
I think I have some people waiting for me. Actually, I'm not alone right now.
Oh, your friends in the forest. I think they're dancing right now.
My friends, they're dancing.
Oh yeah.
Why are they dancing?
I mean, they have best dancing partner they can find. The partner that don't hold them back. It's only dancing.
You know, that's a little weird.
I know. I'm the weirdo here. Don't worry though. We're soon gonna be the same. You know what? We're gonna see each other later, are we?
Are we?
Yes, we will.
I start backing away slowly towards the door to go in the tavern, but
All right, Kenandra.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! The music that's playing does not help at all. It's so fucking spooky, dude. I'm gonna make it louder just in case.
Can we make it louder just in case?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it louder for stream.
Okay, Zahen. About those stars and looking at the sky, I thought that maybe you could help us with navigating using the stars. So why don't you step outside and
But
help us?
what you really want to navigate here?
to get to different cities or to navigate in the when we are out in the ocean?
Oh, I'm not a sailor. I don't really know anything about this. I can go with you if you need some help. Maybe I can think something out, I guess.
Yeah, it would be great. Thank you.
All right, let's go. And
Oh.
you go you go outside. And please,
Chat, I bet you he's a zombie.
please,
He's a zombie, you
Canandra,
guys.
roll d20, and Lyra, roll d20. Oh my fucking god, that roll. Nice.
Whoa!
Oh, oh my, okay, repeat.
Oh.
Repeat, both of you, repeat.
Oh no!
What? Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey!
Double, I mean.
Jesus!
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh my God! These rolls are
Alright,
insane.
so Galaxy, you notice the door are
19,
open
19,
with
19.
very fast, but you're like slightly faster than them, but to dodge them you need to stop looking at the lady for a second.
I stopped looking at
Dodge.
the lady for a second.
And you don't get hit by the door. And then 3 of you are outside.
Whoa!
Go on, Lyra.
I look and I see that it's Kanandra and
Yes. And
and,
Zahe.
uh, and Zahe. And
Zahe.
like I'm looking at the lady, but I'm like tapping her with my hand. I'm like,
There's no lady
no.
Oh, she's
she's
gone!
Oh, shit.
there.
Wait,
You're
Kanandra.
gonna think you are crazy. First you see dogs, then you see ladies, you know?
Kanandra, there was a lady here. She was really scary. She's gone now.
Okay, Zahem, just tell me what's going on. You saw through
Oh,
my illusion, you saw everything. What is going on?
And like I was saying to you, you shouldn't be outside. The place is not safe. You should go inside, and you're gonna be safe inside. Trust me.
Okay, so I'll just ask one last question because
He
there's
did
something
hesitate to
that
go
really
out, it's true.
bothers me. How in Nine Hells is there half of a skeleton outside of your inn?
Oh, remember when I tell you that undeads were traveling here before they were stopped and pushed back? You know, I keep that there to remind myself. You know, every morning I go to the window and I like, wow, I survive, and there's a dead skeleton there, and I like,
As if he's
Oh,
gonna forget
next
one
day.
day.
you know, I want to keep myself in mind that we are not in a good position, so I'm not gonna get like, oh, I'm living in the best place ever, and like, you know.
Yes.
I guess you don't, but
Tell me where the skeleton is and
oh,
how old is it?
it should. I mean, I don't know how really skeleton old is, but he come here 3 weeks ago. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. The soldiers, you know, killed them on the road, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna keep him on the road. So I throw him into the bushes, you know. Throw him into the bushes.
It's like you're just looking at him each day.
Kanadra is looking around. Is there Lucan?
No, no. You don't see
right.
Lucan.
Lyra,
But Lyra know where the Lucan goes.
Lyra,
They went down
Where's the rest?
the trail, the footprints. I don't know what happened. though.
What footprints you talking about?
I point towards the footprints. There's like a trail of footprints back there that lead into the forest.
Oh.
They followed it.
Those are very weird footprints. Those look like skeleton footprints, if anything.
Skeleton.
Yeah, look at them. They're like bony and small, you know, like leg is not flat at all. It's weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe hundreds come back. Maybe you should go inside.
maybe we'll just look for Lucan, all 3 of us.
Oh, yeah, all right.
The lady I saw, she told me that they were dancing in there. I don't.
Oh,
the lady.
that's nice. Then we don't need to
really
go there. If like they're dancing, I mean, it's not nice to bother them, I guess.
It's just not normal. It's not normal for them. For Lucan.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Cassandra,
Lucan's wearing
so
armor.
I
How's he
think-
dancing?
Yeah,
Very
so
badly.
I disagree. Lucan, come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, you hear them, guys. You hear them.
We
You
hear
hear
her yelling.
Cassandra screaming. Yeah.
She's just talking. She said
I'm
Lucan.
not
Lucan.
dancing.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not-
because she don't want to scream in her own room.
Oh. Unlike me.
She's
Lucan!
not crazy. She's not crazy.
Come back!
Oh, okay. Let's go back. Wait. You probably need to go hide, right,
Reila nods.
Rayla? Okay. I'll see you in the morning. Then he follows footprints back.
And she goes into the woods.
Wait,
kind
what's
of
the skeleton
following
doing
him.
though?
Yeah, what's the skeleton doing? Still dancing?
Just standing there.
Reila looks back at the skeleton, kind of kicks,
I mean,
kicks dirt
skeleton,
on it
l-
before walking away.
By skeleton, you mean legs of
The
skeleton.
dancing
Yeah,
legs.
the legs.
She kind of kicks some dirt at them, and then so leaving behind some claw marks, kicking dirt at them, and then goes towards
Mm.
the bushes, kind of parallel to Lucan.
Cautiously. Lucan's going back cautiously, looking at the legs every now and then. Every few
Standing
seconds,
legs.
looks back at the
Standing
legs.
there menacingly.
Standing there menacingly.
No, right?
Peculiar.
God damn it.
Where did you go?
I followed the footprints and saw something strange.
Look.
I saw a lady. What?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. No, continue.
I saw a strange looking lady that was smiling, and I could detect evil from her. So,
Was her skin like really pale?
oh yeah. She had pale skin.
I think I
And,
saw her too.
Oh.
She came up to me and was like saying that you guys were dancing and that she's
Oh.
gonna like see me again very soon or something.
Oh, so she speaks. Interesting.
And Lucan,
That
was
means
she
she's
the
intelligent.
only bad girl around here? The
The only. Excuse me.
only bad person
Excuse me?
around here?
Oh, from what I could tell,
The only bad
Yes,
she was the
person.
only source of evil I could sense.
At this point, Zahan literally look at you and blink 3 times. Because he probably get it.
Is he evil? Is he a good
No,
boy
he's
or is he
not.
bad boy?
You can't
Damn.
feel the detective in him.
I mean, look at him. He's got brown hair and a mid
Oh,
part. Of
right.
course, he's not evil.
I also saw the other half of the skeleton, and it seemed she seemed to be capable of controlling it.
Oh, the necromancer.
Necromancer?
Yes.
You hear a loud snarl in the bushes.
Somehow, Zahan jump and hide behind Canandra.
The word necromancer.
All right, we probably should get inside before
Yeah, we should.
something else attacks
Yeah,
us.
okay.
He
idea,
like kind of
guys.
scurries away from them, like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Alright, you all go inside.
Inside.
All of us?
Just the 2 of you. I mean, 3 of you.
2.5, yeah.
2.5.
Alright.
3.5, because there's also Zehan.
No.
Oh yeah, 3.5.
Oh man.
3.5.
Oh man, I'm outside
I'm
alone,
getting sick
dude.
of his jokes.
I'm outside alone, dude.
Damn.
I'm so ornery, so ornery. That's all I know.
Do you know something about a necromancer?
I was just about to ask the same.
I mean, you know, generally undeads are not just walking, you know, and doing things.
Yes.
They have no control over themselves. There's somebody, you know, moving the dead bodies. And if you see necromancer here, that's very bad. That's very very bad.
I wonder if a necromancer is responsible for the undead in the south?
I mean, that's the assumption that soldiers were talking about. That there must be some leech or something like that holding those
Lich.
armies.
Wrath of the Lich King. I mean, Queen.
If-
Okay, I think we need to go to sleep.
Oh. Hmm.
So
yes,
I
we
mean,
need
the
rest.
offer still say you can we have few rooms here. He literally changed his voice like
Suddenly,
We have
suddenly
room.
salesman.
we have we have this Kingsman room that Kingsman bed and we have a lot of things there like table for you and 2 chairs, a little bit place to make yourself beautiful again in the morning
Oh yes.
and your own
Um,
private chest.
Oh.
We have room for 1 person too. You can just go there, stay there, but it's only
Nice
1 bed
bedroom.
there. And there's a room for, like I like to call them peasants.
The one Blaze is in.
But you mentioned there are no beds.
Oh, in the Kingsman room, there's a giant bed that for sure 2 people or 3 can sleep on. There's those very bad bedroll beds in the room for peasants, and there's a 1 bed in next room. I can give it to you. I don't need to really be there today. I can sleep in my office, I guess.
Okay, so the Kingsman room is 20 gold pieces
Ooh,
per room?
Yes,
or
I mean per person.
per
Jesus
person?
Christ!
Okay.
20 gold
So-
pieces per person.
What about
Yes.
me?
You are a person. I
But
I identify you as a person. I think you are a great person too. Giant one.
What about
I
dog?
don't take as much space.
You know what? I'll go for the peasant one.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so
Alright.
minus 2 gold pieces. Yeah.
5.
How many?
5.
What? He rose the price.
How many? How many beds are in the peasant room?
We can make 5 of them. If
Oh,
we
okay.
want to.
Five.
Alright, so there's enough for all of us. Right.
Yes.
So 5 gold pieces for the little one
Per person.
per person.
Yes, 25.
Yeah. Okay.
Person.
25.
20, 25. Wait, there's 3 of us, right?
And I say I say there are 5 beds, and you say there's gonna be enough for
Oh.
all of us. So 25 it is.
Hey, but where's the Blaze guy? Where is
Oh,
he?
he already come here and go sleep to that beautiful peasant room. Yes.
Oh. He didn't pay.
No, he paid.
Oh, he paid. Okay.
But
Oh.
shouldn't we pay like per 5 gold pieces per person? And that's it?
Yes.
Yeah, so here's my 5 gold pieces.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
The room there. He showed you the door.
I will provide 10 gold pieces. 1 for
Wow.
me and 1 for Lyra.
Oh wow, that's
yippee.
that's so humble. That's so nice. Such a
Thank
nice
you,
man.
Logan.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's just it's no big deal.
All right. We have breakfast on 8 a.m. and there's scrambled eggs tomorrow.
Ooh.
Scrambled eggs.
Ooh.
If chicken's gonna make them, because I'm not sure about that, but yeah, scrambled eggs.
Oh,
And is the breakfast included in the price of the room?
No,
No.
I don't have a lot. Guys, I don't have a lot of clients. Don't drop me
Suddenly,
here.
suddenly you hear chickens screaming outside.
screaming. Wait, screaming?
Yeah, chicken screaming.
Macaque.
One chicken screaming.
Oh gosh.
It died.
That
Oh,
chicken doesn't sound
I,
fun.
I don't think that's gonna be enough eggs for everybody, but I'm not willing to go there at this point.
Okay.
Wait, aren't you concerned about Rayla? Lucan,
What's Reila?
Oh,
a necromancer,
e-
like yelling chickens, and she's out there alone.
she's a lot stronger than she looks.
Necromancer
I think
killing chickens.
she'll be okay.
The worst type of necromancer.
Chicken killing necromancer.
Chickens afterwards.
You're gonna have like
They're
a
scary.
zombie chicken walking around. Oh, wait, I should change the music back to tavern, not spooky, scary
Oh,
skeletons.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped it myself to play it because it.
I forgot.
So it's nighttime, so people go quiet, you know.
Oh,
true,
right,
yeah.
right. It's quiet now.
Okay,
No
so I
more
can look at
spooky
you, guys.
scary skeletons.
I mean, see you tomorrow, I guess.
Yes.
Sleep well.
See you tomorrow. Thank you for the
Good night.
accommodations. Right. We all go to the.
Okay, you go to the room.
Mhm.
So interesting fact. I'm pretty sure everybody in the group eat. Yes. Other than
Yes.
Blaze, and
Yes.
he's not here.
I think no, didn't Bla- Oh no, he didn't eat, but he has food.
Yeah.
He has jerky.
All right.
He has rations. And
Oh,
somebody just ate a
Because of
chicken.
because of his technical difficulties, I'm just gonna consider
Pretend.
him eating because probably when
Mhm.
if he can, he could.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then somebody just ate a chicken.
Yeah.
So
Can
no
I go to
scrambled
the
eggs
bathroom
tomorrow.
real quick?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Bye.
bye.
Okay.
Overruled.
Okay.
Wait, are we still continuing, or are we done? Or are we
Yeah,
done?
yeah, no, we're
Oh, okay,
going.
good.
I was saying we're gonna.
Yeah,
have a
we-
Oh,
long
okay,
session.
good.
A long session.
I was
Long
saying we're
session.
gonna
Wait,
have a-
how much more is there? How
I
many
think
more
it's like
hours
another
there?
hour.
Another hour?
Yeah, 4-hour session instead of 2-hour session.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys, chat. You get extra session, extra time.
Just because it was too hot
Extra.
last
Yeah,
time.
last
you
week
know?
was too hot.
too hot. Hot. Yeah.
Vin had to take a
Extra
bath.
session.
It was so I was melting. I was literally melting.
Damn.
All right, but yeah, I think the hottest time of the summer in Poland is slowly passing. So
Oh.
we Gucci.
There is still August, so
It's good fuck has to be honest, but I hope the only time I'm hoping it's gonna be good weather is next week because we're gonna going canoeing with Be Gentle and friends. So
But even if it's
Oh,
hot, it
Oh,
would be
that's
nice.
nice.
Except for when you're
Ah.
walking to the river, that'd be kind of hot. But then once you're
Okay.
canoeing, it'd be nice.
so the river is cold. If you
Yeah.
fall into the river, it's cold.
It's gonna be
So
cold as fuck. Yo.
But at the
Everyone
same
else
time,
died in a river.
yeah, at the same time, you don't want to be like burn on the when you are canoeing because it's
Oh, you're gonna have to wear a hat.
no.
You have
I'm
to.
bald. I don't need her.
That's why that's why you
You
need
need
a
to get
hat.
sunburned
Cause you're
on your
bald.
bald.
I'm gonna reflect sun to the sun and it's gonna burn it.
yeah. And last year, Anil got a sunburn on
Oh,
his
yeah.
head.
Yeah,
Literally,
you're going to get
and-
sunburned. 'Cause you're
The
bald.
funny part was they were laughing at the beginning and later, like I was laughing too, but later I was literally fucking red on the top of my
Oh
head.
my
like,
God.
I was like, oh, that's not
Damn.
funny anymore.
Oh my god. Dude, I used
I
to go
look
to
like,
the
you know.
beach and I didn't put like sunscreen on the part between like I have a perfect part on the top of my head. And I would
Mhm.
always have like, my hair would be fine, but then like that one line would be like sunburned to
Red,
hell. And it would peel and I'd be like, I have like monster dandruff, dude.
I mean,
It's the
Uh,
worst.
Leandra give me literally it was sun screen
Spray on.
It was almond smell. I think it was almond
Ooh.
smell.
Nice.
Coconut. It was smelling so fucking nice.
Nice.
And thank God it was in spray, so you can like apply it in
Yeah,
in
in your hair
I
and
guess.
shit. Yeah.
Because if you have those that you spill on the bottle from the bottle on your hand, it's like
Oh god, it's
oh,
gonna
you look
turn.
like
It's gonna
fucking,
kill your hair.
I mean rest of that I have, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, Galaxy's here. Good.
Everybody should.
Hey.
Alright, guys. Do you want to talk still, or or want
Oh
to
yeah,
go
you
sleep?
guys should talk.
You can talk, guys,
You
or
can
you
talk.
want to go sleep.
There's a
Right.
fucking necromancer
So I
outside. I
did
think you
see
should talk.
that. I think I did see that skeleton.
I mean, you
the
should
bottom
literally
half
have
of that skeleton.
conversation about the fuck are you doing here now? You know?
Yeah.
What's the game plan, guys?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I think this necromancer controlling the skeleton thing, it could be connected to
Did it work, Vin?
the undeads in the south. Do you think?
I'm sure.
Potiana.
Consider
Sorry.
I feel like
So
just
sorry.
being a necromancer is interesting, considering the war that's going on.
Mm. Yeah.
But do you really want to go and investigate?
To the south, yes, I do want to see why. I need to want to find out what is causing the undead to, come to life and terrorize people. Once we find that out, then I could maybe stop it somehow. Hopefully.
But you said that
And
the necromancer
mhm,
invited you.
invite. Well, the necromancer. I don't really know what she did, but she made
Yeah,
the skeleton legs dance.
What?
I
did
don't
ask
know
me to go
why.
with her,
I love the reaction.
but I was
What?
like, she said I was like alone and that I should go with her, but I
I don't like the
declined.
sound of that.
There's a psychopath outside, just as you
Wow,
say,
rude.
making legs dance and just like inviting you to go to this forest.
I
Don't you think
did
this is
sense I did sense evil from her, so I wouldn't suggest going with her.
yes, so maybe we'll just go, I don't know, find some things that are valuable, but that we could just work for them or pay for them and get the hell out of this island because it wasn't my goal in the first place to end up running around
Oh.
undead.
What is your goal then?
I wanted to find, just some valuable artifacts for my guild and to establish a connection between mages guild.
Oh, I see.
So it would just raise me up in the ranks of the guild. Right now, I'm afraid I will just end up dancing with undead skeletons. So, yay! Way to go.
Hopefully that won't come to pass. But I will do my best to protect you all and also try to fight off this evil.
But Lucan, you never mentioned why you are here. You were very mysterious about that.
Well, I came here initially to see what types of evil lies waiting here, and it seems the undead is one form of that, which is why I am inclined to investigate it.
And why are you so into that evil investigation thing?
It is part of my oath.
Your oath.
Yes, I've made an oath to vanquish all forms of evil.
Okay, I don't want to sound sarcastic, but so you just walk around? and look for evil?
I suppose you could put it that way. But I also protect the innocent. You know, like you guys.
Whoa. You have a
Oh, well,
bodyguard.
Oh,
okay.
there's Well, we should probably get some sleep soon. Unless there's anything else we wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I'm worried about Rayla.
Uh, she usually likes to spend her nights in the woods. She's she's just like that.
Okay.
It's her thing.
Wow,
Yeah.
she accepted it so easily.
Okay, I think that,
She likes to spend her nights in the woods.
you won't
I
tell me
can't.
anything more.
I am a little bit worried about the necromancer being out there, possibly around her, but I I believe she can protect herself if anything were to attack her.
You know what makes you wonder? Even Blaze was too afraid to stay out in the forest. But she
Oh.
decided to go there all alone. This is what makes me wonder. What's
Oh.
with you guys?
Oh, like I said, it's that's what she does. She likes the the woods and nature and all. She's one with it. Hmm.
Mysteries
At least I
and
think
lies,
so.
as usual.
Oh no, I
We'll
can hardly
see, we'll
tell a
see.
lie.
We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so yeah, you're right. We should get some sleep.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
Oh. What about Lyra? Lyra's just sitting there quietly
Lyra, you want
I'm
to
just
say something?
listening.
Okay.
She's just
I
sitting
fell
on the
asleep
bed,
midway
like.
through their conversation.
Okay,
Aw.
so all go sleep, but we know some of you don't sleep, just resting their eyes, I guess. Wink, wink.
Oh.
Canada's preparing spells, so
Yeah.
someone wants to see. So she's just
Yeah,
yeah.
she don't
Mm.
sleep. Maybe we don't know that. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
How mysterious.
All right. So you wake up in the morning. It's
Ba-bang.
very nice and cozy.
Hey.
You know, birds are singing. You know, mom spaghetti. You know, normal
Mom
thing.
spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
All right. You know,
Oh, I didn't know you were
like
here.
armpits are sweaty, mom spaghetti, but birds are.
Paws are
Here we go.
sweaty,
The
mom's
music
spaghetti.
for that, so you can hear it very well.
Mm.
Okay, no
Alright.
more scary forest.
All right.
Forest Hamlet.
Oh.
Oh right, of course. Lucan also did take his armor off to sleep it.
Oh yeah, you have to say.
So you wake up. Everybody D20.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm,
Oh god, I didn't wake up very well.
I mean, all right, Canada, you wake up first before everybody.
Uh-oh.
You still
How
see
early
your
morning is
friends
it?
sleeping. It's like 7 a.m.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, so I tried not to wake up, not to wake everyone up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going outside of the room to see if there is some breakfast.
All right, you notice that Zachen is cooking something in the kitchen, and you can smell that some chicken probably survived because there are for sure eggs.
Hey.
Okay.
And there's a hot
Oh.
cocoa too.
Ah!
Okay.
hot cocoa.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay. Hello, Zahen.
Wow.
Good morning.
It's good that we woke up.
Yeah, I was thinking to wake you up and in another hour, but you are here.
Yep, and how much is the breakfast?
Oh, it's gonna be 2 gold pieces.
Okay, so here are my 2 gold pieces
All right.
and some eggs and some hot cocoa. Yes,
Okay,
we're
here we
going
go.
to up everything that's happened.
A little bit of extra salt. Here we go.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
All right.
Salty egg.
He
The
give you
salt.
the eggs. They smell good. They smell good. Not poisonous. Good, but good. Yeah, right.
Poison eggs. Poison mushroom.
She looks around. How many people are there in the dining room?
You notice that farmers are there and they eating.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
trying to measure how wealthy they might be because, you know, I would expect them to be rather not so wealthy.
you. There's a thought in your brain that appear. Maybe not only Blaze was collecting treasures.
Whoa.
Okay.
Bad
Um,
boys.
Okay.
opportunistic bastards, if anything.
No.
Okay. I should have collected my share as well.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right now, I'm just counting every gold piece.
Mhm. You should, guys. As
Oh
you
yeah,
should.
that's right, Gavin. You spent 10, didn't you?
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
I'm making
Oh,
sure I
he's rich as
deduct the
fuck.
amount.
Never mind. Doesn't even matter.
So, they wake up early than you, but that's normal for farmers, I guess. I was thinking about, letting them show where they need to go to the village, so they're gonna get some job and stuff. I don't want them here because first, I don't know how to talk to them because they don't really, you know, talk to me in the way I understand. Another thing is like, they're kind of annoying.
Yeah, too loud. Right.
Indeed.
Um, we are going to travel to Morgatown. Are there any points of interest along the way?
Oh, close by there's a city. I mean, it was city, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, if I was you, I would rather not go there. It's empty, abandoned, and pretty much, I don't know. I just bad feeling about this. But other than that, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's gonna be crossroads. One is gonna lead to swamps, but you're gonna see it from far before you're gonna go there. There's gonna be a lot of soldiers there, so prepare your best, excuse why you are there, so they don't gonna think you are like necromancers or undead worshippers or something like that.
Worshippers? You also have undead worshippers here?
I mean, there's a lot of people that believe in many things, so
Okay, and why was
Hmm.
the town abandoned?
I don't really know. Like when I come here already, it was gone. I just have bad feeling about this, so I never visit. And at the same time, I'm close enough to one city, and I was close enough to one village. And before, undead come, this place was pretty, you know, good place to get some clients, far away from problems. And now it feels like all the problems come here.
Hmm, it was interesting what you said. Do you think that there might be any reason why there's this extra activity of undead? Because you said it seems like all the problems come here. So maybe there is something.
I don't really know, to be honest. There's a ruins of temple north from here. There was like 1 week ago. There's a team that come from Morgaton to check what's happening in those ruins. They were like supposed to get the treasure from it, or find what kind of temple it was of who. Never see them again.
Oh.
Okay, so there were some adventurers or some mercenaries,
Oh
but
yes,
you don't know whether they worked for someone or they were just like scavengers
I
waiting
think they
for
were
some.
they were paid from Mortimer, like from the Lord of the Morgaton, but I don't, I serve them, they sleep here, and then they tell me they're gonna go to the temple, and it's probably gonna take some time, so they're not gonna sleep in my place, they're just gonna make a camp there, so it's gonna be faster for them to do the job. And I never heard of them again, so I assume they probably come back to Morgaton.
But they should have come here on the way back.
And
Right.
that was my assumption, so I'm gonna get some money, but, I don't know, maybe they don't like that I ask so many questions.
What kind of questions did you ask that
Oh,
might have upset them?
I mean, I was generally asking about the undeads, and I was asking what they're really looking for there, what they know, who they are, and they're like, you know, they were answering in the most short answers they can, like, oh, we are science this company from Morgaton, and I was like, okay, it's like, what kind of? And they never tell me.
Okay, so I'm in a dire need of more gold. So maybe if we just checked what's happened to them, we could get paid.
I guess
Okay.
so. I mean, if they are really from Morgaton and you're gonna get some information about them, maybe they're gonna pay you in Morgaton if they don't come back themselves. Or maybe you can find something in that temple that they never find. So
Okay.
for sure, good place to try it.
Okay. It's food for thought. I'll just wait for the rest of the group.
Tikat, you just wake
No.
up.
Oh. Please call me. Okay.
T-Cat.
All right.
Meow meow.
Meow.
Okay. Lucan wakes up. He stretches.
Oh yeah.
He looks around him. Lyra is still sleeping,
Yeah, she's sleeping.
and
She's sleeping.
Blaze is there as well. But okay.
He's sleeping so hard like a son.
Sleep like a
It
son.
looks like
It feels like he never wake up today anymore.
Oh,
Just today.
just today.
Texas Pulse.
all right.
Yeah.
So he gets up
Texas
and
Pulse.
walks out. No.
I gotta go pee pee
He
real quick.
gets
I'll be right
up.
back.
Okay,
Oh.
go pee pee.
Okay. Take your time. Do I continue or do we wait for?
Of course, go on.
Oh, okay. So yeah, exit the room,
All right.
and I smell the breakfast,
Yes.
and I'm hungry. I want to go and eat something.
Okay, you notice that there's a dude, and his name is Zachen, and there's a lady, and her name is Canandra, and they eating. I mean, she eating.
Ah, good morning.
Oh, good morning indeed.
Right. We need to pay for breakfast as well. Is that right?
Oh yes. 2 gold pieces, please.
Okay. Here's 4 for when Lyra wakes up.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
Wow, you're gonna use all your money.
It's
All
fine.
right.
It's fine.
So here we go. The eggs and hot cocoa.
Eggs and oat cocoa.
Yeah,
Oh, this is great. Thank you so much.
yeah, enjoy it.
Yeah. Sure I will. It
So,
smells delicious.
so Lucan, I found out that there's some old temple nearby, and that there was an expedition to the temple.
Oh.
The adventurers probably should have been paid, but they didn't. At least Zahan doesn't know anything about their return. So
Indeed.
maybe, yeah, so maybe if we were to investigate, we could get some money out of that because, with my gold, I will be able to get some rest in inns for like 4 more days maximum.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's troubling.
I know I said I wanted to go to Morgatown in the morning, but maybe we could go and check the temple first if you wanted.
Yeah, no, we can do that. I wouldn't want us to struggle financially on our way there.
Yeah, and where's Reila?
Oh, she's still sleeping.
I'm back.
Sleeping.
Oh, Rayla. Oh, I thought you said Lyra. Rayla. I'll probably go outside and look for her after breakfast.
Yeah.
She rolled a 4. She's probably asleep.
All right.
Nadra sits on her hot cocoa like this, you know, that sound.
Yeah. She's like
Lyra.
looking at him like while she takes a sip.
I'm suspicious, like, yeah, talking about Lyra. Lyra, you wake up and there's nobody in the room other than Blaze sleeping hard.
All right. I look around. I jump off my bed because it's tall. Or wait, it's on the
Yeah.
floor. Never mind.
Yes, very tall.
Aww.
It's actually that tall. Oh gosh.
No, it's
It's like
flat.
2 inches tall. She
I
jumps off the
forgot.
bed.
Am
Um,
I still not
I like that
understanding
attention.
her actual
I like
size?
that attention to detail though.
No. She's
that
not
small?
fucking Tinkerbell, okay?
It's so cute.
Oh god.
So I walk out. I'm like, "Hey, good morning, everybody.
Oh, good morning,
Hello
Lyra.
there.
What's for breakfast?"
And you notice
Um.
when he give you eggs, I mean by eggs, he like egg on on the little plate, like very small plate. For you guys, it look like it's just plate that you put under the cup so it's not spilling around.
Oh,
Then he give you a rest of the food in little glass that look like
Aw.
shot glass.
A shot glass of food.
shot glass.
Yeah, he give you like cocoa in that.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
hot cocoa.
Yeah.
I haven't had it in forever. Did
Yeah.
do I have? How much is it?
Oh, they already pay for you.
Oh, who?
Lucan here.
Oh, thank you,
Lucan gives a thumbs up.
Uh-oh, how much did that
Thank you.
cost?
So kind of you.
Yeah, of course.
I'll pay you back one day.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's so nice.
So what's everyone talking about?
An expedition to the ruins
Ah,
north.
Oh,
yes.
okay. What are we
You could
doing?
get gold.
Gold? Oh, I need money. I need gold.
Yes.
But you
Okay.
know, I'm not sure if we get any gold. I just heard about some adventurers who used to go, who went there, but probably they didn't come back, and there should have been paid, I think. So maybe there's some kind of, maybe not easy, but way to like earn some gold.
Oh,
But
okay.
first,
Hmm.
we need to discuss what we are good in when it comes to fighting, because honestly, I'm not much of a fighter.
So I can look at
Oh.
Lucan.
Yes. Can I
I
help
mean,
you?
they were saying fighter. You look like one, and you know.
Oh, yeah, I know my way around with a sword and shield.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
If
have
I
a
was-
dagger.
If I was you, I will, you know, go down there. You know, and
Yes.
maybe Lucan should go first. He's look like strong guy.
I can go first. No problem.
And this flaming guy, your friend, he's look scary too, I guess.
Oh, he seems to. I don't know. I don't know. He's a weird one. In a good way. In a good way.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would
Seems to
need
do things on his
everyone
own.
to at least investigate. We would need everyone to at least investigate. And for those Kalimshans, do you think that any of them could be useful, like know their way around weapons, or they just look like farmers?
Oh, they don't look like they know what they're doing here, to be honest.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay.
Anyone else get deja vu just now?
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
just finish our breakfast,
Did he
wait for Blaze.
send you a message?
Oh, let me see.
All right. So Lucan finishes his breakfast and
Okay.
stands up. I'll go see if Rayla's around.
And just
Oh.
at that moment, the doors slam open.
No.
And Reila walks into the room, hands up in the air. Good morning, dear friends. I'm awake,
Wait, that's
bright and
Speak
early.
of the devil.
Hello,
That's
hello,
the-
brand new
that's
day.
the friend that you're saying it's weird and stay outside and sleep
Hello,
there?
cute bartender guy. No
Oh yeah,
suspicions here.
that's her.
I love
Ah,
to sleep in the woods. Haha, no need to
alright.
worry. She approaches
Yeah,
everybody.
see,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
sleep in the woods.
yeah. And on that note, let's move on. It's a brand new day right now. Let's not burn daylight. Let's go. She starts walking towards the front door.
And what have you eaten for your breakfast, Rayla?
She stops mid-step. Oh, I haven't had breakfast. I just had a midnight snack. Shifty eyes.
What did you eat?
Wait, that's why my chicken is dead?
No. Of course not. Of course not. I would
Oh.
never just eat a raw chicken in cold blood in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Wouldn't it? It would
Well-
be disgusting.
And no one suggested eating a raw chicken.
She's just silent, staring at her blankly.
Mm,
Oh, looks like you guys have hot cocoa. Can I have some?
Oh, of course. That's gonna be 2 gold pieces.
Of course, of
For
course.
full breakfast.
Wonderful. So gold, some gold, 2 gold coins for some
Okay.
some
alright.
hot cocoa. And what else? What else?
And eggs for sure. Here we go. Some eggs.
Oh, wonderful. Here you go. And she just hands him the 2 gold coins and takes the eggs and the hot
Mhm.
cocoa and sits down next to Lucan.
Lucan
She
sits
got
back
a lot
down as
of
well.
a lot of leaves in her hair. So, how's everybody doing? Everybody have a good sleep? She eats some eggs.
Kind of.
Oh, I slept soundly.
Oh yeah, I was asleep all night. Since the moment I
good.
last saw all of you. That's right. I'm extremely
Wow.
deep sleeper. That's right. Wow, indeed. I'm such a deep sleeper. You shouldn't even look for me when I'm sleeping.
Oh, so you're suggesting there's a safe place to camp outside?
Oh yeah, of course, of course. I was sleeping at the camp where all the farmers were. They left and the fire went out and it was just so dark you couldn't even see me because it was just so dark and cozy, but it was extremely safe and there was nothing there and I just slept the whole time, just sleeping, That's what I did.
Wow.
Exactly. Wow indeed. Wow indeed.
And it happened that we went in and out
Hmm.
from the inn during the night.
That's what you do at an
And,
inn.
Yeah.
You go in the
yeah,
inn and out the inn and also in the inn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
and go around the inn and the
And
camp,
around the
farmer's
inn, yeah.
camp. Yeah, it was kind of close as far as I remember.
Mhm.
Far
Yeah,
close.
you
Yeah.
passed the camp a few times.
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting. Very
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, I'm just a very deep sleeper. You know, I
maybe
didn't
you
hear
were
a thing.
sleeping behind the crates?
Yes,
or-
I was sleeping behind the crates. I was sleeping behind the crates.
Oh,
Why-
okay.
why-
That's where she was, behind the crates.
I was behind the
Why'd
crates.
Why'd you choose to sleep out there? There's like beds in here and it's comfortable and stuff.
I was just so tired I couldn't even walk inside.
As you see, Zachen was looking on one of
Shifty
you and
eyes,
then on
shifty
another
eyes,
you.
shifty eyes, shifty eyes.
You can literally see him moving.
She's looking at like Lucan and then everybody else and then looking at everybody else like shifty eyes.
Lucan is smiling.
She looks at Zahan. Like, you're a cute one. What's your name?
My name is Zachen.
Hello,
Nice to meet you.
Zahan. You're very, very adorable. Look at you. Look at you in
Oh.
your little goatee and your little you.
Wow.
Don't mention that Battle's moving behind him. You know, it's just, no, he's just moving around.
He's just like your little you. You're amazing. You and your scrambled eggs, delicious. She takes a bite of the scrambled eggs. Is that salt? Yeah, amazing.
Yeah,
You.
we have a lot of that if you want more.
Yes. Maybe in the future. Maybe for my
Oh,
next
alright.
meal. In fact, you know what?
Oh, yes.
I'll have it right now.
Okay, he just put a lot of salt in your food.
Thank you.
He's just
Oh.
salting it right now.
Just
Taking
salty,
it.
extremely salty. Do you guys love salt? I
Yeah,
love
good.
salt. Yes, little one, you need lots of salt in your diet. All of you, Lucan, you need some salt. And Kenaja, also you. Blaze doesn't need salt because he just doesn't need anything. But everybody else, you know, salt's very good for you. Extremely good for you.
Completely agree.
Exactly, Lucan, exactly. Thank you so much.
Right. Also,
Thank you so much, Barkeep. You are fantastic. You are amazing. You're welcome.
yes. So, we were
It's kind of aware that
talking
Reila
about
hasn't been
a,
sleeping very well. Pretty
we
evident.
were talking about going to this expedition.
An expedition
Just
sounds
nearby.
amazing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have the energy for that. Does this hot cocoa have any caffeine in it?
No, I don't think so.
May you please add some caffeine, if possible.
If you look around, I'm sorry, I don't have any coffee.
She just like stares at him blankly.
Yeah, last time soldiers drink it all, so yeah, don't really have any.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. Good morning, everyone. By the way, good morning.
Good
We're-
morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
You seem very. Your rest must have been really good. You seem very, very hyper.
Yes, I rested so well. I was
So we should-
awake or asleep the entire time, and not.
Oh.
I can't even think of what I wasn't doing, but whatever I wasn't doing, it had nothing to do with that.
All right. Well, if you're so well rested, maybe we should start heading towards our place. Location.
Yeah.
That
I don't know
sounds
where it's at,
amazing.
but yes.
Just give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna sit here and wake up. Because I'm so
Should
awake.
we-
Oh, okay.
Should we wait for Blaze?
No. I mean, if you'd like to, you could.
He
Just make
seems
sure
to
he
be in
doesn't-
a really
Very-
deep sleep.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just stay asleep.
But
Maybe
there-
in some type of hibernation period, or I don't know.
We can just come back after, because not that far, you said, or
I
right?
mean, I
Or
can
not.
tell him where you go.
Or
if-
that.
Or that?
If he gonna wake up, I can tell him where you go, so he can, go
Oh.
there. It's not far
Ooh,
away.
I can leave a note for him.
Yeah, tell
Oh,
him to
yeah,
say
that
thank you
too.
for saving my life. That'd be nice. And also
Hey,
sorry.
Oh.
You
Tell him
sa-
to say
you
those
saved
two
your
things.
life.
I saved his life. And also tell him to say sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
For
yeah.
something that he
Alright.
did, but I'm not gonna say what it is because it's a little secret between me and him, Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
He did talk about a hole that he went in.
Yes.
That's yeah. And you flashed him.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Feels about right.
Yeah. That's
Yep. Yep.
let's get going. Is everyone ready?
Gavin, you
Yeah.
bastard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go write a little note for him, tell him where we're at.
Yes, you you can do
Oh.
that. She sips her hot cocoa, just one long sip, just and slams it onto the table. That's some good
Go
hot
ahead and look at
cocoa.
you. I was like, I hope you enjoy it, guys.
That was delicious.
So
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna give
yes,
him this
yes.
The
note
best 2 gold I ever spent.
when he gonna wake up.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's the best breakfast I've had in a while.
If
the
there's
best
gonna be any
breakfast.
trouble, don't worry. Just come back here. You're gonna be safe here.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
Okay.
really appreciate that, Zan.
Yeah, thanks so much. And, Rhea kind of leaves 2 more coins on the table, and she looks over at him and kind of whispers, "For the chickens," and walks away.
He opened his eyes very wide.
For the chicken, just for the chicken.
All right. So my assumption is you start leaving.
We start walking out.
I'm walking
Um,
away from the troubles.
Oh.
You all walk
can go-
outside.
He puts on his armor before he leaves.
So I can tell you that the place you need to go is in the north from his tavern is in.
Oh.
So you guys, where are
Alright,
we heading?
To the temple.
The
We're
temple.
heading north.
North.
Yeah, north.
Ah, to kill those zombies.
Zombies? No.
Those undead, I
it's,
mean. To kill
She
those undead.
wasn't here. You noticed that she wasn't here in the when he was
Yup.
talking about undead.
To take down those undead in the south. Wait, why are we heading north?
Oh no. No, we're going north for this expedition. Like I was
oh,
was
right, I
saying
wasn't there
earlier.
when you were talking about that.
Oh yeah, I was trying to tell you about it.
Oh!
That we were going to go on this expedition.
Oh, I see.
To get to find some gold because there's possibly gold pieces there.
Ah, for money.
Possibly. Yeah. Well,
It's
Lyra
like the same
doesn't have
conversation
money,
as earlier.
and
Aw, don't worry, little one. We'll pay for you.
It
And
warms my
maybe
Yeah.
heart.
we would see if there is any information about the adventurers, or maybe because there were some explorers
Ah,
who
I
were supposed to
see.
investigate those ruins. So maybe I don't know, they are still there.
Interesting.
hmm.
And how far is this expedition going to be? Because I think I have about 5 minutes left in me. Even though I slept so well.
Oh. Oh, that's good. It's good that you slept well. That means
Extremely,
we can.
extremely
Alright,
well. I slept
because you are not
deeply
moving.
the
I'm gonna
entire
make
night.
you move.
No, we're
Expedition
walking,
will
we're
go
walking,
well.
we're walking.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
we're
okay,
going
it's
north.
fine. It's okay. Fine.
We're walking south? No, north.
North.
You're walking north.
We're walking north.
Alright.
Are you tired
Rayla,
IRL as
you
well?
go to
I
the
don't know. I'm just RPing, being tired, and now I'm
Rayla, you
brain
walk
mush.
to the dead tree and the piles. You see that two piles are like dig up and there's like dead bodies there.
Suddenly, she
remember
looks
this
very
place.
serious. Who dug this up? She looks back
Oh.
at them.
You all see the dead bodies in the piles in the tree.
It's just. This is
Desecrating a
not
grave.
a graveyard. This is not a proper burial site. Strange.
Wait, Lucan, where did you bury those people from the ship?
At the shore. But this is not.
Yeah, but maybe we should avoid the shore, you know? If there's a
Oh.
rampant necromancer around.
Yeah.
You have a
There's
point.
someone digging up corpses.
But you know, I don't
Hmm.
think that only one necromancer would be able to dig up graveyard.
What kind of
Well,
fiend would
I'm-
just do this? It's
I'll
disgusting.
just cover these up. This
Desecrating
is
the
not.
dead.
Lucan covers up the things, the mounds,
The dead bodies, the naked dead bodies.
dead bodies. Yeah.
Yeah, you notice
Covers
that
up
those
with
dead
the
bodies
loose
are
soil.
pretty old, like, you know, and they have like the body are crushed.
One of them's all like gross.
they are crushed. They are cut in many places and broken. It's like it looks like prevention system to you know, even if they gonna turn into zombies or something,
interesting.
they will not walk anywhere because
Yeah.
they will be, you know, destroyed. Like their faces are literally beat to the level that they will not bite you for sure.
Do you think a necromancer uncovered one of these bodies, saw how destroyed it was, and then tried again? Why would they do this? Is a necromancer really that desperate? Despite
Or maybe
despite a war going on,
are
somehow
scared.
Reila knows about the war. Cause she totally wasn't standing by the window listening the whole time.
You gave them meta.
Meta, metagaming. I
No,
mean,
we
we
can't
did
use
see
that.
we did see the wolf head sticking through the window, listening to everything.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wait.
Galaxy.
Don't use the meta, please.
Wait a minute.
Never mind.
No, you
What?
could,
Yeah,
you
right,
could, you
okay.
could if you want.
I mean, what?
I think maybe you could, yes. Like,
Everyone's just
whatever.
like,
Okay, do you gonna do anything
Hmm?
here, guys, or no? With
Oh,
this-
I just covered the.
You buried the bodies. So we're heading past the temple.
I'd
Wow.
like to examine the tree. Are there
Oh.
any markings?
There's no markings on the tree, but there could be few things that make this tree dead. It could be the amount of dead corpses around, so they literally poison the ground.
Interesting.
Because, as you know, big amount of dead flesh is not good for vegetables. I mean, forests and stuff.
Yeah.
Or it could be that the tree was already dead before somebody buried those bodies here. It's just like, mark point or something.
But no, I don't know. Tables, no markings, no.
No. Just
special-
giant dead tree. It's a little bit bigger than other tree in the area, but nothing else is weird about it.
Okay.
Just a tree dead
Is there
from all
a-
the corpses.
Is there anything in like the ruins that I can see
You
that?
need to go there before.
Oh, shit, okay.
Okay, my assumption is like you go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the
You
rooms.
notice a lot of markings on the walls, but they are
Are they in a
very
language?
damaged. They're very damaged. No, you don't know the
Oh.
language. The one thing that repeats itself is symbol that look like a circle with how you say it, arrows in it.
Oh.
Okay.
For common knowledge, it's gonna look like a clock, but in those times you don't really know clocks, you know.
So with lore and everything, with a lore check, we wouldn't be able to know.
Yeah.
You don't, yeah, that's even if you're gonna have successfully lore check, you just don't know.
Oh,
Just
okay.
can get information that it's for sure something
So
related to the
circle with
temple.
arrows pointing
Arrows
into it.
inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I can probably show you something, but by not really showing you, and you're gonna maybe be happy. Let me try.
Mm.
I mean, you know, I don't want to destroy
It's been
something
a
for you guys,
painless.
but at the same time, I want to show you.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right, maybe I can do it like this. Something like this.
Where?
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
You made me end my music. Wait, where is it?
On the left.
From the stream.
Ah!
On the
From the
stream.
stream.
Oh, on your stream. Huh? Oh. Wait. Right there. Okay. It's like a fucked up
And it's
clock.
gone.
Apparently it was paused. The stream was paused, so I'm like,
Oh.
huh? Nothing's changing.
Oh
Wow,
gosh.
wow, not even watching my streams.
I
God
was
damn
watching it. I was just staring at the house.
it. All right, I'm not mad anymore. I forget.
You forget.
Oh, damn.
All right. So yeah, that's
So it's
the
just like a
symbol that
weird
repeats
clock.
itself. Yeah.
Hmm. But we can't identify
Hmm.
it as a clock because those don't exist at our time or something? Is that what you
N-
said?
Yes, there's no clocks in your time. There's sun clocks, but you know they don't look like this.
Oh. Wait, what's the music right now? The Forest Hamlet?
Yep.
Okay.
Like sundials, right? Is that
Sundial.
what they're called? Sundials?
Sundial is like a stone sticking up out of the ground,
Mhm.
and it has a flat surface, and it
Mhm.
has the numbers on it, and the shadow
Yeah.
casted on it shows the time,
Mhm.
because the sun is amazing.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, sundial.
It's not really work inside of the house though.
Yeah, it doesn't work in a house. It has to be a nice open area.
Yeah, I have this kind of session that somebody told me that they see on the sun clock in the house, like. Yeah,
Maybe they had like
Oh.
a sunroof that was
No,
very,
no.
very, 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 very wide.
Oh, maybe
I
they
just told that
just-
person that their time is over.
They
That's
can't
how
tell
we
the
do it.
time.
maybe it's like a museum.
And your
Yeah.
fucking
Type of thing,
time is
I don't
over.
know.
Or they have a
mate. You're
light
gonna
that
get
like goes
shot.
around the room on a certain time.
All right.
Oh, what
Um,
about the barrels and all the bags and stuff? Do we see anything in those?
So they are still there, and like I was saying, there's like there was like a lot of food. Like somebody come here for you know, excavating this place, but nothing really special here. Just you know, some old food that I will not recommend it to eat. Your
Wait,
rope is
really?
still there though.
Oh, the
Yeah,
rope.
your rope is still there. Yeah.
Wait, I thought Blaze took it.
Yeah, but Blaze have stone stomach because he's a Genasi.
No, he took the rope. I thought.
Oh, do he? Oh yeah, he took it.
Yeah, he took the bag with the
But
rope
there's
and
other-
the stone.
The other ropes.
And
are
there
there.
was
No,
jerky in there, so maybe it's gonna
Make him poop himself.
make
yeah.
him poop himself.
Hmm.
So Reila she walks over as if she knows already where everything is and grabs one of the bags that has the ropes and maybe the poopy food that she doesn't know it's poopy, and takes one.
Okay, at
If
this
there's
point,
multiple.
you old guys notice that she knows too much. Like she
And she
behaves.
glances over at the hole and looks back at them. Don't go in there.
She acts too natural to this. You know, this situation is weird for you guys.
Mila.
What's up? What's the matter?
What's down there?
Nothing.
You said, oh,
Just don't go down
And
there.
that's a lie.
She
Huh.
lied. Wait, am I allowed to lie?
You can try, but I don't gonna, you need to be good at it. If you're gonna lie and you're
Oh.
gonna, then
Be
nobody
like, oh,
gonna
there's
believe
nothing.
you.
There's nothing down there. Not at the moment.
Okay,
see.
so
Are you sure? Like, have you been down there?
No, I haven't been down there.
So how do you know?
Just silence. She like kind of shifty eyes.
I look at
Anyway,
Kanadra like, you thinking the same thing as me?
Looking at my spells. I don't think it's a
she's
big
been
enough
lying the
deal.
whole time, and I don't like being lied to.
Ah, fine,
Um.
fine. You're right. I did lie. I actually went to these ruins earlier, and I looked down in the hole, and several bats, hideous bats, flew out. So do not look down there. They flew out, and one of them almost slapped me right across the face with its wing. It was terrible.
Oh, that's terrible.
It was, yes! It was terrible. So terrible. So don't go near that hole. It's full of bats and stuff. But there's lots of food
see.
here, and I also found I found a bag with a hook inside. I just didn't bring it with me because I wanted to leave it behind.
Oh.
Yeah, for you guys to know about. So I'm going to take
Reila.
Okay.
this. She picks up the bag. What is it, little one?
You're being suspicious.
No, I'm not. How could you? How dare you? Lucan, can you believe this? I'm being accused.
I'm not accusing you of anything. You're
I'm
just
being
suspicious.
I'm being suspicious. I am extremely
Kanadra, come on, you gotta agree
unsuspicious.
with me. She's being a
I'm
little suspicious.
I'm extremely unsuspicious. I'm just overslept. I just slept so much.
Oh.
I slept so much. And that's why I'm acting very strange. Not because I am suspicious, but because I slept so much. It's true.
Okay.
You heard weird sounds from the hall.
Those are bats. and
They are
and
not,
other
for sure
things.
not bats.
And something else, it seems.
Yeah.
I don't think they like my singing. Horrible taste. Horrible taste.
Of course.
Introduce you new ambient sounds. Here we
Okay,
go,
so
guys.
I just wrote you a message.
Okay.
I need to check something. Yeah.
All right. Are we? Okay.
But these ruins do seem very strange, don't they? There's some writing here. Little circle with lines. I didn't notice this last time. Because I was here very briefly.
So.
Didn't see anybody important in particular.
Oh.
I saw nobody at all.
So we can go in the hole.
No,
Or-
don't go in the hole. Don't go in the hole.
Don't go in the hole.
Don't go in the hole. Look at you see a hole and you want to jump in with all that armor? I mean, I could
Well,
help you in the hole,
If
but
there's evil
you know.
down there,
There's a two ropes going down. You for sure can go there. And if it comes to Lyra, she can fly down there if she need
How
to.
dare you, Vin? Someone
know-
should say that. That's meta. Say it. You know, I can fly down there. You know, I can just fly down there. It's so easy.
Remember, guys,
Reila.
you don't know anything about this place. Only she know and Blaze. And
Reila.
nobody tell you about this. Like, Blaze was here and he
Like,
never told you.
Blaze kind of mentioned it, but he didn't mention anything of, like, he didn't mention
Yeah,
clearly.
he didn't mention the location.
Yeah, he was just
He
like,
just
I
said that he
would've
found a hole
Yeah.
and went in, and something was attacking him. Then he got out with the help of.
Didn't he say he went in a hole and got flashed?
Yeah.
But he didn't say what hole.
You
But
didn't
then-
say what
But
hole.
then
You
he
didn't say
also
where it
said
was.
he scorched a fluffy thing, so you know.
Yeah.
Clearly I won't put those two together.
I mean, is
right.
there a scorch mark on you? Anything?
Oh, I don't know. I
That
guess
stands
maybe
out?
it wouldn't be noticeable because she has clothing on.
Hmm.
But she got burnt on her back.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, guys, you need to make a decision,
Are we gonna go in the hole?
or I
All
will
right,
make a decision for you.
So, what did you say? What was inside of the?
You hear the weird noises from it, and it's for sure not bats.
Rayla looks towards the hole and looks towards everyone else. You want to go in?
The only way I could go down there is without my armor.
Don't.
That's true.
No, Lucan, I
But,
assure you, it's extremely bad idea to jump down there without any armor
Why?
on.
I mean,
Because
What do you know, Rayla?
What do I know?
You know something.
I know
You're
I know
being
many
suspicious.
things in general. Yeah.
What's in the hole?
What's in the box?
What's in the bag? Wait, what was the thing he called?
What's in the
Vin, I
bag?
forgot.
Troglodytes.
Troglodytes.
Yes.
She sighs, defeated, and she looks at Lucan. Cause
Lucan smiles
know.
at her.
she looks at Lyra. She looks at Kenadra, and it turns away, dramatically, clenches a fist, and she says, "Many, many troglodytes." And that's
What?
it.
Oh,
She turns back to them, hands up. That's it. Just troglodytes, troglodytes and bats. Horrible things. Things you don't want to look at.
Blaze.
No, he didn't.
Blaze mentioned troglodytes.
No, he didn't.
What?
He mentioned
No, he didn't.
he definitely mentioned crocodiles, which are extremely different.
No, I'm quite sure he said troglodytes.
She just stares at him.
Um,
Are you sure?
Yeah, he told it to us when we were looking at the skeleton.
You remember
well,
that
I
he
wouldn't
wasn't
know.
really he wasn't really afraid of anything that happened with
Yeah,
that
you weren't
hole.
there.
He was,
Yeah, I
he
wasn't
very
there.
emotional.
Wait,
Yeah, he just
was I no?
casually.
Like Blaze wasn't really emotional about the situation when he was talking about this.
Mm-hmm.
But that could be just him, you know.
His resting bitch face. Yeah, there are troglodytes down there. I almost died.
Hmm. Okay. What do we do? I can't go down there without my, with my armor on.
Oh, you can totally try to go down. You know, going down is easy compared to climbing.
Yeah.
Lucan, you really want to go down there?
I have mixed feelings.
Well, if those feelings are mixed, you shouldn't be going down there, you know? And I'm sure Kenadra and Lyra don't want to go down there. Isn't that right?
I could probably go down, getting back out with my armor on. That would be even more difficult.
Oh, that's true.
But you know what? We could just try to change your looks, but I'm just thinking about it. Let me think.
Oh, let me message
What
Vin.
could I do?
Let me see.
Okay.
What could I do? Give me 1 sec.
Oops. I ended
Calculating,
my
guys.
music by accident.
Calculating.
Wait, give me a second,
Calculating.
Guys,
I'm
don't
messaging Vin.
worry about making action. Like, don't worry about making action. If somebody want to lead the group, don't say like, just tell everybody, let's go or let's not. You know.
Wait, Vin, read the message I sent.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh,
We will.
okay.
But I'm already gonna tell you,
Oh.
Lucan can go with his armor down there.
But to
Going
climb out.
down there, it's not gonna be a problem because he's like he can slide on the ropes slowly,
Yeah.
you know, by adjusting it.
What about the second
problem
part?
is, the problem is climbing it.
Climbing
It's-
up,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah.
Climbing
That's what I
not
was
really.
thinking as well.
Genie. Climbing not really. The climbing gonna be problem
Oh.
with armor
Hmm.
because it's heavy.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
You know, mom spaghetti.
Oh, I'm trying to look at something. I thought I had something. Oh no, that's the opposite.
Hmm.
So climbing down is no problem, but climbing up is hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Guys, I can just fly down there.
she could
alone.
You could.
easily.
I mean, I don't know. It's dark down there. I don't know if I'll be able to see really well, but I can fly down there. Pretty.
And fly into a wall.
I don't know.
Okay, but just don't make too much noise. Kanadra walks up to Lyra and puts her hands on the Fae, and she casts
Alright.
invisibility spell.
Oh.
And she disappeared. It looked like she just destroyed little child.
Oh,
Oh,
where did she
Whoa,
go?
what-
She's still there
just-
because you can hear
What
her.
did you do?
hey,
Oh.
Oh, they,
guys,
Oh.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't worry.
Oh, hello there.
you here.
And that's a
Not
lie.
here.
She's not here, but it's here. She's here, but it's not. She's lying.
Wait, if I
That's some
wait,
type of trick. What do you do?
I'm trying to
Okay,
think of
I
something.
made her less a less detectable. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you could just
Ah.
scout ahead.
Well, that's pretty useful.
All right. Let me do that for you. I'm gonna
It is
roll
quite dark
something.
down
All right.
there. I mean,
Lyra, please roll for me d20.
oh,
All right. Okay. Okay.
oh. So one thing I did notice, just to be honest with you, before this, our Lyra goes diving headfirst into the shark water, diving headfirst into the well all alone. It was extremely dark. Like, darker than it should be, and I'm not sure. Do you think magic could be involved or something? Because when I looked down there, I could barely see Blaze.
Oh,
Yeah, to be honest.
you
Because
of all
he
people should
wasn't there, you
be
know?
capable of seeing through the dark.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
So
That's
there could have
strange.
been
It's like,
magic or
you
something
know-
down there. I don't know. Or something strange is down there.
I usually rely on you for sight when it's too dark, but
Yeah.
if even you can't see, that's something strange.
Exactly,
Must
Lucan.
be
That's why I'm
magic.
a little hesitant.
Must be magic for sure.
Yeah. I mean, you could definitely get down there, but I don't know about getting out, and that's the most important part. Your armor, your armor's the most important thing for you, you
Yeah.
know?
You're not wrong. I can't fight evil or protect you guys if I don't have my armor.
Exactly. I doubt Lyra can even carry it.
I'm just saying the times is ticking.
Unless I were to somehow
Okay.
make her extremely powerful while she carries your armor back out, but that would just be insanity.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, I don't
Okay.
really want to go down there
Well,
without Lucan.
Are you gonna go with Lyra?
I feel like I
going.
should.
Okay.
You're
let's
going?
proceed to flying
I'm
here.
going down. I'll fly down.
Okay, don't
Oh,
go
you
guys are
alone.
still
Okay,
acting.
Lucan, you stay here. I'll just go with
slowly
Yell
her.
if you
going
need help.
in, and you
I'll go with her.
notice
Oh, be careful.
there's
Sorry.
a brighter than they tell you. You see the lights of
Torches.
no longer torches of the something there. There's a light, and there's a like literally lighting bulb in the end of the tunnel.
What the fuck?
All right.
It's very
so,
nice and shiny, beautiful.
Wait, is Reila with me?
No,
I guess she went first. I'll jump in after.
Okay.
What do you see down there? She's always
What do I
yelling
see
down
down
there.
And the echo goes through
She
the tunnel.
always yells. What do you see down there?
Ah.
And the echo
Hey,
goes through the
she was
tunnel.
she was supposed to be quiet.
I mean, nobody knows
Oh.
she's there. They can't see her. But they know we're
No,
out
wait.
here.
Okay.
Um.
Okay.
They're not coming out. They're troglodytes. It's morning.
Lyra, are you talking? No.
I'm
That's
so
it.
confused. Okay.
You go down to the
I
hall
go
and
down
you
the
see
hallway. And
see-
what?
it,
Go
it's
ahead.
dark, but you can see tunnel leading from the hall upwards, and there's some glowing thing in the end. It's so
Okay.
dark.
I walk quietly towards the light.
And remember,
As
you
quiet as
you
I
as
can.
you don't need to walk. You can fly.
I fly quietly towards the light.
She flutters like a little butterfly.
You know this giant ball of light in the end of the tunnel. You don't see anything else, but that bulb start moving left and right.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
That bulb of light start moving left and right.
Alt.
A bulb
Bulb,
of
like
light,
bulb.
like a ball, a
Yeah.
light bulb.
Bulb of light.
A light bulb.
Okay.
It starts moving left and right in the darkness.
Yep.
Okay.
It's very shiny, very beautiful.
I'll go closer
Uh-oh.
towards it.
All right.
Vin,
You're
I
so
hate
close
you.
that you probably can touch it. It's reflecting many lights, like it's like star pretty much.
Okay. Is there anything else there?
No, you don't notice anything.
All right. I touch it. I touch the light.
Okay, roll. I want you to roll d6 for me. D6
Oh gosh.
plus 4. Have d6 plus 4. So you not d6 plus 4, 5. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Now me. Where is d6? And
Oh.
plus mine.
So 5. Oh.
You're extremely
Oh
like
my
you.
God.
You see
Huh.
massive thieves that jump and try to bite you.
Oh my
There was
god.
an animal attached to that light bulb that was baiting you to
I
touch
knew
it. And
it.
you
I
touch
knew
it.
it. A fucking
Freaking
anglerfish,
anglerfish.
isn't it? It's a
Yeah,
fucking
Yeah, like an
angler.
anglerfish.
Me and Gavin are both
Same
like shitting our
concept.
pants at the same time. Like, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, go on.
You missed it. I mean, it missed you.
It missed you.
And it don't really see you, so you
Oh
you
god, it's like bam! It just snapped. Does it make a
Yeah, you
noise
don't
when it
try it.
snaps?
Yes, and don't try again because it doesn't see you, and you don't touch it again.
Okay, I'm out of there. I fly out.
All right.
I'm out of there.
How big was it?
I'm like,
I mean, it's hard to tell for you. Maybe not.
It's
really
probably like
big.
3 feet high, and she thinks it's huge.
and everything's giant for me,
For
bro.
Lyra, it was like endgame.
Okay.
So she just flies out of the well.
The
out
mouth
of the
was
hole.
at least 3 feet tall because it could literally,
Eat her.
Follow her in
swallow
one bite.
Lyra.
Oh my god. It's a gobble from Monster Hunter.
Okay.
Big
She
land
flew back up.
anglerfish.
She flew back out.
Guys, I don't know what was down there. There was
Oh.
like a light, and something tried to eat me.
What?
Oh
Wait,
my
a
gosh.
troglodyte or something? Or wait, a light?
I don't know. There was like a dangling light, and it was like moving back and forth,
A dangling,
Angling
light.
light.
like an anglerfish.
Oh.
Like, you know how
Huh.
they have like a little light? I don't think that's what it was, but
What's with you and fish? You're always having problems with fish. Sharks? Anglerfish?
no one ever wants to step up. I'm always doing the hardcore.
I mean, I would go
Um,
down there myself, but I don't want to get eaten by an anglerfish.
And you hear something behind you guys. They were like talking all the time, but you heard something behind you.
Ah!
I'm turning around.
You see 4 men on
Oh.
horses
Oh, not so scary.
looking at you. They all wear green tabard on them.
Oh.
They
Hmm.
slowly coming to you.
Lyra, fly away.
Hey, isn't she invisible?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's still invisible.
So Reila kind of
Um,
looks confused and looks back at Kenadra and then
Lyra?
notices the guys.
Do you flying away?
I'm I fly towards the tavern.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And the one of those men's
Lucan turns around
Jump.
as well.
what?
No, he turns to look at them as well.
The one of those men's jump from the horse, and it slowly move to Kenandra. And he
Do they
look
look-
at her.
Does he look threatening?
Yeah, threatening. That's what I wanted to know.
Hello there.
Hello, good sir.
And that's that for today.
Oh,
And you can see
Today.
that man how he's looking, and you're probably gonna know who it is.
oh,
I love that it changes and right at the moment it goes, hello there.
It was so funny.
huh.
Yeah, alright.
We had him the last session for like half an episode.
Okay.
Shiny head.
So we wrap it up for today, guys.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God, that's
tune the
so
music
good.
From this, so it's not
We
gonna
ended
be
at
spooky
exactly
anymore.
4:20. 4 hours and 20
Alright.
minutes in. That was beautiful.
Okay, guys. So the next session is gonna be next week's the same time. Not the same time.
No,
2 hours
2
later.
hours later.
2
So that'll
hours
be
later.
11 p.m. That'll be 12 noon EST.
Hopefully, Junavi gonna be there with us.
Available.
So you know
So he'll
we
catch up.
don't gonna. Remember, guys, you need to find a leader in the group. And if you're gonna talk nonsense, I'm gonna punish you in the game. If you go, I love it that you're doing that, but the problem is like you talking.
Yeah, there's no
not moving anywhere.
progression.
And this is not the
Well, we
first
were
session.
walking. We're walking and talking.
And I'm literally gonna make you, you know.
I guess you have to
suffer
make
from
sure
that.
say it. We're walking and talking.
Yeah. So. Generally.
So wait, would that
beautiful.
anglerfish have come out and bit somebody if we were talking to and didn't
I
go
don't
in?
think it's a fish.
I'm not gonna tell you what happened if it's not happened, you know,
What? Why?
because that's the secret.
What the fuck?
Oh, all right, guys. Okay, you don't need to go, but
session,
you can stay
guys.
here. And I hope
Good
you
night,
have
chat.
fun,
Thank you for
and
coming.
See you next week, and normal stream on Mondays. You know, you're welcome to see.
No, what
see there
stream?
too.
Wait, what?
Normal stream.
Oh,
on
normal stream
Monday.
Monday. Normal Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have
guys.
GTA tomorrow, you guys.
Yeah, so guys, stay safe. And let me do this. Oh, and guys, add yourself 1 level.
Hey!
Oh.
Oops, wrong one.
Yeah,
Yay!
add yourself 1 level.
One level.
One level. What did we fight that gave us a
Upgrade.
I don't know
level?
what that means.
Oh, when
I'm
you go
gonna add
on.
one level
Oh,
for you.
yeah. When we go
Don't worry.
to Neverwinter thingamajiggy, you add 1 level.
Character
What is
builder.
happening, Vin?
Whoa.
What is
Oh,
happening?
did you raid me?
Yeah. Inception.
I was pointing at this. Oh my
oh
god.
Jesus! Oh no!
Alright, good night, you guys.
God, it's never
Good
ending.
night.
Bye-bye,
Thank
guys.
you so much for the raid, Vin. Oh my god, it's never ending. You just hear the cow.
No sounded tired.
I mean, it was a 4-hour session. Alright, good night,
Yeah.
chat. Thank you for watching. Oh no, stream's not starting. Stream is ending. Let's see. Boom. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow of GTA. Bye.
You gonna raid someone? You just gonna end the stream?
Oh yeah, should I raid someone? Who's there to raid?
Let me see if I have anyone. I don't think you know Harvey.
It seems
Yeah,
like
you don't
everybody
know
was
Harvey.
sleeping because. Oh wait, JQ's playing on Ignite. He just started, I think.
Hmm.
We have Billy.
I think Kanadra should be the
Yeah.
leader, guys.
I think so too.
I
We'll
feel like
She
she
see.
has the
seems like
most
the
leader skills.
yeah. She's the one who
I
pretty
was
much takes the
considering
lead a
being a
lot of the
leader, but I
time.
think my character's too sleepy at the moment.
You know what? I didn't speak too much because I wanted to check whether I can cast one spell because there are many information about wizards and I just got totally
Oh,
confused
yeah,
at
I
one
was trying to
point.
look too. I was like, is there a way for me to be able to
Yeah.
get like Gavin out of the hole? And I don't think there is. There's a way
Yeah,
to
I
get
was
him
also
in,
looking
but
at
not
spells
out.
too.
Yeah, and I was like, maybe we could have I forgot her name. We get the Fae just pick up the armor, but then like you'd
Girl.
have to make her like super powerful. So I was like, can I do like a strength 10 or something? But I was like, nah, that's
Oh.
silly. That's silly. That's
Uh,
too silly.
I just
Um,
wanted to play in a very specific way.
Mhm.
But I really need to check one thing because Neil
Oh,
said
right.
something in the chat, but to be honest, I think it's too it puts too much problems for the wizard. So
Oh.
too much
Oh,
restriction.
right. You don't fight, do
I
you?
think yeah, and I need to ask him when I
Yeah.
see him.
Because wizards have to like
How to
meditate
play
and
it.
shit, don't they? Like
No,
afterwards
exactly.
or rest or whatever.
Mm, you can choose a school
Mhm.
of magic,
Mhm.
and theoretically, there were many different versions of D&D, and I'm not a specialist, but in
Ah.
different versions, for example, you choose one school, so you cannot use
Yeah.
a certain school. Yeah.
I was considering doing a wizard, but then Vin was like, you have to focus on like one specific thing and you can't just do whatever you want. And I'm like, never mind. I'm just gonna be a bard and be like support.
Uh, to be honest, I think that right now I just reading Wikipedia. So, but they say that it's not like I choose just one school of magic and I cannot do anything else.
Oh.
So yeah,
I thought bars
yeah.
had different schools too, but he was just like, don't worry about it, just do whatever because it's gonna make it annoying. Like it's gonna take all the fun out of it. So I guess maybe for you, you could do that too. You could do whatever you want. We just have to see what makes
N-
sense for your character.
Not even exactly whatever I want, but I think that I shouldn't be restricted to just only one
Yeah,
school.
that's true. I guess
And
you
this
could do
is
like a focus on one and then have a few from each one, just to like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, and it says they specialist wizards can prepare one extra spell from their chosen school.
Oh.
They also give up the use of two schools of magic.
Oh.
So, but you have like 8 schools of magic, so I can
Yeah,
just pick
yeah. So you start
which one I
focusing more and
want.
more by adding. Okay. Just look for the
Yeah,
most useless one.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess just knowing what our party has. The only problem is if we start separating and stuff, then you can't be like, oh no, Lucan's gone. We don't have paladin powers anymore, or
Yeah, that's the problem with the
and the world
like
is so big.
with me being a paladin. It's just he wants to get rid of all forms of evil, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like the moment he knows this evil somewhere, he wants to go there and take care of it
Mhm.
because it's like his sworn duty to do so.
Which is
It takes
ironic of
priority over
who he's
everything.
traveling around with.
Hmm. What's that?
Which is ironic with who he's traveling around with.
Yeah, yeah, but he doesn't detect evil from them, so
Yeah, we'll
that's
learn
that's that's
we'll learn
why.
why later. It would also explain why no one's gotten eaten yet except for a chicken. All right, I need to figure out who I'm gonna raid.
Yeah,
I guess I could raid
Mhm.
Dubaha. We'll raid Billy. I raid him every day though. Maybe I'll raid Kurg, which is JQ. Alright. Boom. Okay, chat, I'm gonna let you guys go. You guys go have fun. Go watch some Ignite, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye. No more meta and spoilers. Not until later. Goodbye. Boom. Alright.
Dude,
Yeah.
I wanted to turn invisible at the end, but then you turned me invisible.
Wait, can you turn yourself
'Cause I can
invisible?
turn
Oh.
invisible, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
You can actually turn invisible.
I was gonna put a light on you so that you could see, but then I was like, wait, something else will see you though. But the troglodytes hate
That's-
light, so they'd probably move away, but I wasn't sure if it would work or not. That's why I was like, wait, I'll go with you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to say it. Like,